All right. Hopefully I'm back for everybody. Yeah, my system just straight up crashed everything. So I had, for safety, I just did a full-on reset. Want to make sure everything's running nice and smooth. I do got to change the lobby ID now. I need to re-enter this bad boy in here. And fingers crossed, no more crashes, and then we have a smooth, solid, nice flow ride for this fashion show. That was yeah, I had to crash my own fashion show. That's what it was, honestly, guys. I just wanted to had to be prima donna about it, you know. All right, there we go. Now I gotta update it over here. Ba-bam. Okay, okay. Let me know if it looks good. Stream's looking good. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Not trying to jinx anything. Looking forward to a smooth ride. I no longer wish to crash my own fashion show, you know? Alright. Now, let's get the... Gotta get the timer, right? Not that timer. Wait, can I adjust this one? I might just actually just prefer this. Oh, I can't, I'd have to do a different type of timer. Nut! I just got chased whilst having a bath in pond, so now I'm lost in my undies. That does sound like the plot of a movie there, Wolf. You're alive. Yes, I'm alive. Yes. Yeah, everything crashed. So I was like, you know what? Maybe my PC just needed a quick breather. I just hit up a reset. And just needed a quick, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was on doing stuff all day today for you. So who knows? Feels like one. I've been craving a good story. There you go. Wolf, if that's for real, that is quite a story already. There you go. You are living the life of a wild story right now. All right, let me get to add. Window capture, maybe? Nope, cancel. Don't want that. Just gonna get the timer on the main screen for everybody. And then we'll start talking and discussing. Hopefully get this lobby filled up with a bunch of participants who want to be part of the passion for fashion. Our Monster Hunter fashion show for the fashion hunters out there. Which one is that one? There we go. Alright, yeah, you guys get the sneak peek there, yeah. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate the warm welcome. Yeah, I had to, that was a little crazy there for a second. Just had to make sure we're good. Hit a nice little full reset. Fingers crossed we have no other worries. You know, I could just do this. I don't know why I'm tripping. It needs to be in the perfect circle. I'll put the 7-minute timer. Let's put it by my health. We don't need that. We don't need that to be seen. No, it was straight up my... Yeah, everything just crashed. It was bad. Yo, Bets, how's it going? Horse is gone. What? Alright. let us also rock in text input for the theme, right? So I get something better or something separate, or, you know, something that'll really stick out. I actually don't know which one to go for, but we'll keep it simple, I suppose. Fashion theme. Or I'll just put theme. I don't need to put fashion. And then we'll, whatever the theme is, we'll place it there. I'll definitely make that a lot smaller. Doesn't need to be that big. I'll throw that right up in the middle. The theme is... But also we could probably change a little bit of that. Maybe make it a... There we go. Monster Hunter goldish color. Okay, Caden, how you doing, man? How's your hunting been going? How's your leveling and everything? Yeah, absolutely, man. You get your arc-filled weapon? All right, guys. Paradox, how you doing, man? Haven't heard from you in a bit. Hopefully all is well for you. I'm about to kick off a fashion show right now for the Monster Hunter fandom, for all the fashion hunters out there. If anybody's tuning in, curious, wants to partake, come join in. We just started. We're going to be running through some themes. We're going to be hit up the lobbies open, jump right on in. Going to get go through all these different themes. And yeah, we have some stipulations, but once we start to kind of gain a crowd, I'll go over all the stipulations to make sure we're kind of well organized and whatnot. So fingers crossed for a decent turnout. Very interested in how this turns out. I'm not supposed to be up right now, but I'm gonna sneak on. Fair enough. I've been trying to go to sleep earlier. Ah, fair enough. How's life, though? Paradox? Has life been treating you well? Going good? That's good. That's great to hear, honestly. All right. Lobby's open. Looking for some eager fashion hunters, eager to put their outfits to the test, or their ability to put together a decent outfit to the test. We have a 7-minute timer for each interval. Ooh, hold on. I could also... There we go. Let's move some things over here. There we go. It's good for now. But also, for those watching who also want to like partake right now, I'm open to any and all inputs for any recommendations for how to go about this event. We're just kicking it off. Today's the first official one, so we don't really have a lot of set ground rules. We have a couple. And we also have a bunch of themes, but I'm always down to write down more themes. So if you have a theme you would like to see in a future, or if you have a theme you'd like to see in today's fashion show, if we get it up and running, feel free to shout it out in the comments, and we'll start jotting these down. Also, if anybody's interested in and plans on sticking around for a while to watch the stream, I do need at least 2 other judges. I would like to have a council of 3 judges where we could kind of even out the elf theme. I got you. I'm gonna write that down right now. Elf theme. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna have a council. I need at least 2 other judges. So if you plan on watching for a minute, would love to have some input on, or would love to have some help. Oh, at least my game just crashed. My live is still up. This makes me, because I know my worry is if it's the Gathering Hub. I might just have to chill over in Windward Plains. I feel like Gathering Hub has too much going on. Along with me multi-streaming and streaming everywhere else, it kind of puts a lot of pressure on the system, on the game itself. But we'll be back up and running. Honestly, we might just be running this in the Windward Plains, which is not that bad. Not that big a deal. We ran it over in the Windward Plains yesterday as a test run, and it ran very smooth, relatively smooth. It was really nice. So, at least it's just a game that crashed this time. It's not everything else. That was brutal. It was very brutal when everything else crashed. So, game just crashed. We can work with that. Let me get the game to stop. Okay. Any minute now. Come on, here we go. All right, live still open. Yes, we're still good. It didn't cut everything else out. Oh, all right. Scarlet Forest is not better. Scarlet Forest, the only issue with Scarlet Forest is so compact. Same with what is it? The Ice Shard Cliffs. Ice Shard Cliffs and Scarlet Forest have, there's not a nice area with a lot of openness to it. Honestly, I think the best place would be Oilwell Basin, but the only issue with Oilwell Basin is the lighting. It gets really dark in there, and it doesn't give you many options for nice, like, lit up space. Suja, man, Suja would be perfect, but we tried it yesterday and nobody was loading in. We couldn't see anybody else. Cyberpunk without using a one-piece Cyberpunk layered armor. Without using one piece... Wait. Without using one of the Cyberpunk... Or which Cyberpunk layered armor are you talking about? The one with the hood and all that? Hey there, how's it going? Going good. But yeah, so Suja, for some reason, nobody else in the lobby loads up over there. The other one that was decent was the Wyveria. Wyveria wasn't bad. You're in. Is that lobby still open? I don't know if anybody was able to get in there. I could try jumping back in that lobby. Okay. Lobby search. Thank you guys for jumping in there and keeping it open. This way it saves me from having to jot it down in 2 different areas. Oh, I'm there. Nice. Well, thank you guys. All right, so yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I think so to prevent this shit from happening again, I'm going to head over to Windward Plains. It was one that was tried and true. Yeah. You gotta fight the Guardian Rathlos and the Guardian Otogoron. Alright. This ain't too shabby, But we got our spot. Over here is a nice spot. The only issue is we have NPCs that walk through every now and then. It's not horrible, but I was even thinking we could literally do it up here. I don't even know if NPCs come up to this part. Use this as the walkway. Have each person with their armor sets walk down here as the walkway. I can like stand off to the side, and we can get a good look at each armor piece. Hey, Etsy. All right, look at you guys. Yeah, look at this. We're already getting the turnout. I love this. That's absolutely awesome, guys. Hey. All right, so for anybody viewing, anybody watching right now, anybody interested in sticking around for a bit to help judge? If you need to tap out at any point in time, just let me know. Yo, yo. We haven't picked a theme yet. We'll be going through the theme soon. We just got started. I've had a couple little crashes and trials and tribulation, but we're finally getting up and running to the point where we are seeing good turnaround. Oh, this is great already. Holy guys, look at you guys go. I'm loving this. 7 out of 16 people. I judged, acted this. Oh, you just accepted a quest? How's the stream? Stream's going good. All right. I was going to volunteer to be a judge. Oh, okay, Stony. Stony's got to be a judge. All right. All right, Amara, is that you saying yeah or All right. I could judge for a couple rounds. All right, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Let's take a look at the member list. How about we rocking 7 out of 16? If you guys, whenever you're ready, want to meet up over where I'm at the back of Windward Plains to participate. Sol, Eris, Estes, Etsy. And once I know we're all ready to go, we'll I wrote down so many more. I took in consideration everybody's themes and I placed them down. It's gonna be fun. Says I'm in the lobby, but I do not see y'all. Uh-oh. Are you in oh yeah, you must be. I think I saw everybody that was in here is registered in the lobby, so or yeah. That they're in the plains. Except for Killer CK, but RKC, but we know what he's doing. He's doing a mission, getting some scales and whatnot. Oh, fixed. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. All right. So, kind of going over the ground rules. When we start doing these themes, the only thing I ask for you guys, since we're just judging based off of the layered armor itself, that you guys go equip your dual blades. It's the first level dual blades. They're one of the least obstructive weapons. This way, we don't worry about weapons being counted in as part of the armor sets, and we're just judging off the layered armor set, and everyone's rocking the same type of weapon to kind of take away from any distraction. So if everyone's cool with that, that's like the only other thing. If you want to prep, get ready, that's and anybody interested in jumping in, if you do jump in and you want to participate. So starting off, we have 7-minute rounds. We'll be going through a bunch of different themes for the fashion show. If you want to participate, when you get in here, we're going to be in the Windward Plains towards the back of the camp. And to even out the odds so weapons don't kind of like come into consideration, especially that one newer cosmetic weapon that actually is counted as an outfit, to detract for any use of that, we're going to go basic dual blades, the first iron ones you have. Everyone should be just rocking those. Kind of have a little twist here. I think this spot right here might be the most ideal, because now we don't have to worry about NPCs walking back and forth past us. But I think when everybody's ready to go, we can have everybody probably line up right over here, or right towards right over to the side over here. We'll have everybody kind of line up going this way towards here. I'll be standing further down this dirt path, and then we'll do one by one. When people are ready, they can walk up. They'll do their runway. They'll get to where I'm standing. They can hit a pose. And then after like a couple seconds, they'll be done. And then once they move on, the next person, until all participants have walked the runway, hit their pose. And then after that, we'll tally through the outfits, see what we're thinking, and go from there. If anyone has Omega S Sword and Shield, it's completely invisible. That is super ideal. If you want to go that route, that's I usually rock that with my female character just so I can absolutely have no obstructions. I wish there was a hide weapon. Well, isn't there an option? Well, I think that only rocks for you, not everyone else who's looking, right? All right. Only in cutscenes, I think. Yeah, damn. That sucks, man. Yeah, they should do more weapon options like that. There's a lot of things they could do. Even like I was talking about with certain armor pieces, I wish there was just certain parts that you can toggle off and on. It'd be huge for a lot of these. There's so many armor pieces where I'm like, I really like this, but I hate this. Can I toggle this off? All right, guys. One second, let me take care of something. Stream manager. All right. See you later. All right. Got that person out. There we go. Yeah, every weapon should have like that Omega option. Or they should have had a weapon for every... Yeah, an Omega for every weapon. That would have been sick. If only. Alright, guys. Is everybody ready? Are we all ready to start this? Officially kick off the first official fashion show. Anybody interested? Lobby's open. Feel free to jump in. We're going to start rocking out the first theme. And the first theme here... It's going to be nice because it's going to be... I'm keeping it real simple for this first one. It's not going to be no crazy curveball or nothing. The first theme, I'm going to say it, and then I'm going to start the timer so you guys can get it, is going to be Fairy Tail. So go. I'm starting the timer now. Go and get yourself hooked up with pieces for Fairy Tail. Simple. Kind of come up with a lot of different options when it comes to Fairy Tail. And yeah, running it 7 minutes on the clock. I'll do my best to cue every single... Now, I mean, hey, like the... However you want to interpret Fairy Tail. Alright. I'm going to also... I got to put that actually in the theme now. I got to remember to not only do my other job of telling you guys the timer... Now I gotta update the actual text on the screen for the other streams. There we go. 7 minutes. Alright, we're down. We're getting to the 6 minute marker. Now, while they're doing that, I'm going to go into the tent to obscure my view from when they're ready. So when things are being revealed, they will all... It'll be revealed to us at the same time. But I can use this time to kind of talk about how we're going about this. Kind of keep on reiterating and refreshing for those just tuning in. And for those who are watching, want to participate or don't want to participate or like to chime in. If you'd like to chime in at all, I'm open to any and all recommendations. You want to throw down a recommendation for a theme, feel free to shout it out in the chat, hit it up. Or join the Discord and throw out some ideas there. Or if you're want to join one of these in the future, feel free to join the Discord as well. I'll keep everyone up to date when the next one will be, when we'll be doing these. Because right now we're having a pretty good... This is a great turnout from when we started. Aside from the hiccups on my end, this is great. So we're hitting the 5 minute mark. Looks like we have one person ready. I'm loving that. It does look like we're having a meeting. Yeah, me and Stony right here. Me and Toru. Having a meeting of them. How are we judging today? What are you really excited for, Stony? You have any armor piece you would like to see highlighted within Fairy Tail? I'm kind of hoping for, I don't know, something to kind of catch me. Well, obviously, I feel like every outfit or every theme that goes in here, I want something to kind of catch me off guard to be like, huh, I wouldn't have thought about it in that way, but that works really well, you know? Something to kind of challenge the norm. I'm always big on that. Oh, Amara wants to see something colorful. I love that. Thank you. I forgot Amara was here to judge as well, so I'm sorry, Amara, for not also asking you directly. But thank you for chiming in. And for the contestants, we are at the 3-minute and 52-second mark. Something colorful. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I really am. I think this is going to be interesting. I didn't even see how many contestants we have. We have 1. You know what? I'm not quite sure. We had 4 or 5, right? I think starting off. Let's see member list over here. Yeah, 4. Because Stoney's with me right here. All right. 4 contestants right now. Lobby's still open. Still has spots for those fashion hunters out there who are interested. What do you think of the new look? Let me see this, Stony. Let me see. Stoney's repping a really nice set right now. Yeah, dude, this goes hard. Is that the Ray Dow boots underneath, too? Or is that... No, that's Arkveld, isn't it? It is Arkveld. Nice. It's a nice blend of Arkveld and Zoshia, for sure. Very lovely, Stony. In front of the training area entrance. Yes, please. If you could wait over there... Kind of where it divots down if you want to start a line right there. Kind of like how it ramps up right in front of the battleground or the testing or training area. If you want to start a line from where that ramp is, because then I'll stand on the opposite side of that dirt path, and then we can have everybody come one by one, and we'll announce it. I was looking back at when we were doing the tests for the contestants really quick. We were about to hit the 2-minute mark here. And 3, 2, 1, you guys have 2 minutes. However, when I was looking back yesterday, looking back on the judging and this and that, I feel I should have... I mean, moving forward, I think it's a smart move to remain quiet, comment maybe here and there about some of the items we're seeing. But, like, let the people walk, let them show out their outfit, and then just call for the next person. And then once we're done, if I wanted to talk about each armor piece, that I could talk about each armor piece. Or if I wanted to add any other additional comments when the judging phase is going on, I feel like that's ideal. That's how they do it in other shows, and it tends to work out in a nice way, right? So we have 1 person ready. And we're about to hit the 1-minute mark here. We got 1 minute and 10 seconds for the contestants that are getting ready right now. I'm curious though, like, I was earlier messing around, even putting this outfit out together. This was taking me forever, and I was like, dude, I gotta hurry up. I got so much other things I need to attend to today. But I wanted to have something, you know? I wanted to have like a showman's vibe going on with this showcase. Or this fashion show. So you said cash prize is 300, right? Yeah, I wish, man. I wish. Caden, I can't do that today, but I'd be down to do that any other day. I just want to make sure my focus stays on doing the fashion show that I promised. Contestants, we are about to hit the 20-second mark. And we're going to be hitting the 10-second mark here. And here we go. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you do a showcase of Omega armor? Maybe. Maybe that might be included, right? Alright. Going to reset that timer. What the... Oh, I have to dismiss it in another window. That's weird. Alright. We're good. Timer's done. Back. All right. So the theme was Fairy Tail. All right. And then one by one, I'm not going to look. This actually be really nice because then I have you guys come down this runway. We got a thunderstorm on my end that will be welcoming in this fairy tale. Here we go. I'm going to go into photo mode. And then if you want to walk, once I get this ready, if you want to walk down the dirt path and then just... Oops, I didn't do that right. Hold up. Set my guy there. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yeah, walk down the dirt path like your runway, and then we'll hit... Why is it? Hold up. There we go. And then, once you get down to my character, just hit a pose, and I'll pan the camera around you, and we could do a showcase for that person. Alright, so whoever's first in line, if they'd like to take on the runway. First up, for the theme of Fairy Tale. Oh, looks like we have Soul. Soul, would you like to head up the runway? And Soul, if you got a name for your outfit, I think that'd be also nice to hear too, right? That'd be fun. I should have said that earlier. Think about your outfit, guys. Think about any name you would like to hit up for your outfit. Alright, we got Soul's take on Fairy Tale here. This is looking very nice. Very royal. Royal, like a primal royal fairy tale. I'm digging it. Alright, thank you, Soul. If I could have the next person come down the runway. Alright, guys. Think about those outfits. Think about how you felt about them. Jot it down. Alright, next on the list we have, is it Estes? Alright, here we go, photo mode, let me get the pan, yeah, there we go, very nice. See, we got like an animal theme here for the fairy tale, very nice. Also, feel free, once you do your Soul, if you had a name for your outfit, would love to hear it. Same thing for you, Estes, if you have a name, if you'd want to say it, shout it out, would love to hear it. Thank you, thank you. Estes outfit for Fairy Tale. It was a lovely addition. All right. Next, we got Etsy. Oop, wrong button. All right. Oh, we got like the elf ears. I'm liking this. Nice. Very nice. All right. Furry hunter. All right, I love it. All right, thank you, thank you. And do we have one more person in here, or is that just the three? What did I think we had more? Did we have more? Am I not seeing somebody on the screen? Oh, okay. It was just the 3 participants. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, yeah, 6. Okay. I wonder what happened. I got the weapon. Nice. Good job. Good job, Kaiden. Or Kaiden. Ah! No, I'm so addicted. All right. How did you guys feel about the participants and the outfits for Fairy Tale? This was a really good pick, guys. These are like... They felt whimsical in a fairy tale manner that it was very nice to see. Alright. I'm going to... Stony, do you want to give your take on the numbers, 1 through 10? Same thing with you, Amara. Also, while you're tallying up your numbers, I wrote my numbers down. I'm going to go quickly. I'm going to go rest and see if I could switch this to daytime and plenty to kind of brighten up the environment, because it does kind of suck that sometimes we get robbed from seeing the outfits in all their glory, right? The darkness of the thunderstorm. I mean, it could work in your favor if it's like the theme is like gothic, right? But this was Fairy Tale, so bear with us as we troubleshoot. Trouble through sleeping. There we go. Daytime, plenty. Back up out here. All right. It's just the crack of dawn, so it'll start getting brighter. It's going to be dark, though. All right. We're in the Windward Plains at the back, towards the back. Here, let me get the, since you guys are chilling right there, I'll get the camera to pan around you guys one last time while Amara and Stony are working on their tallies for their numbers. Shebar. Ooh, Soul's outfit. Etsy's. And Etsy's. I like the Dark King look. 7.5. Etsy's cute and attractive. 8. Etsy's my favorite. I like the colors and the ears. All right. Amara, you said 7.5. And you said 8. And 9. All right. First one, 7. All right. Then we have second one, I'd say 6. And third, 7. All right. It came close between Etsy and Estes, but Etsy, you took it by just a point. Right, yep. All right. Very nice, very nice. Caden, are you going to be participating into the, or are you just showing off the weapon? It's very nice. All right. With that being said, thank you guys, and we'll jump into the next theme. Anybody watching who wants to participate, feel free to join the lobby. Only request I have for anybody who wants to participate, please just switch your weapon to the basic iron dual blades. And then we'll get this next theme going. All right. Now, this was a theme that was shouted out yesterday through somebody. I don't know who said it. Let me make sure I mark these down, make sure that we did go through some of these. The next one, let me get the timer going, is Rock and Roll. Rock and Roll. Going to start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Rock and Roll. Yeah, no stipulations on this one. We're just doing rock and roll. It'll be fun. I figured when we start some of these ones out, not hitting too many stipulations, kind of like letting the full creative minds go to work, you know? How are we feeling, Amara? How are you feeling, Stony? Did you like how it started off with the first round, Fairy Tale? Oh, Steam is no longer Fairy Tale. I gotta update that. All right. Hit me with the glitz and glamour. Ooh, you want some glamour rock? I agree. I think that would be fun, honestly. That would catch me off guard. That's true. Adam, what will you be looking for in this theme? I think it went well for the Fairy Tale. I think it went well as well. I think it went really good. I'm excited. I feel nervous a little bit to get this structured properly. I feel like I'm over straining some parts, but you know, clean it up. Just got to run it through, have it phase through a couple times and get used to it. Thank you guys to the participants. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys being here today. Anybody else who's interested to jump in, feel free. We're just getting the ball rolling. We just had our first theme. We're on to our second theme for rock and roll. Anybody who would like to participate, if you're in the lobby, we're in Windward Plains. All we ask is that you switch your weapon to the dual blades iron. This way nobody has like a visual advantage with a weapon overlay or whatever. We just hit the 5-minute mark for the contestants, but the theme is rock and roll. I'm really looking forward to something. I wasn't expecting glam. When Amaro said that, that wasn't a theme I didn't think with rock and roll, but that would work. I'm already thinking of outfits myself to participate in something like that. But to counteract that, I would like to see. I'm interested because you know what else is something we all have access to as people who like to do layer hunting and what's the word I'm looking for? Just fashion hunting. Whenever people are fashion hunting, one of the cool things I did like is when you can save armor sets, you can also now save your hairstyle sets to this. So I kind of want to see some wild hair, maybe. But I feel like that cuts into an extra layer of time taken into the whole aesthetic. So if we see some crazy hairstyle, maybe that might be interesting. What about you, Stony? You want anything you're specifically looking forward in this? For the contestants, we just hit the 4-minute mark. All right, Caden. Hopefully you saw that the whole dual blades thing. But yeah, I'm very excited for you to have you here participating. I'm excited to see what everyone's cooking up here. Rock and roll. My guy kind of looks like he's participating in this rock and roll one a little bit, huh? Actually, we truly can be right now, Stony. Is this the pose we're expecting all the hunters to hit? We also just hit the 3-minute mark for the contestants. Let's see, we have one contestant ready. For the rock and roll, I'm thinking a Wilds looking outfit. Nah. I agree, Stony. I agree. Now we need Monster Hunter to also do a crossover with a drum set. get somebody on the drums. Give us a microphone. Give us just the whole rock band aesthetic of emotes. I'm all in. We also just hit the 2-minute mark for the contestants participating in the rock and roll theme right now. So if I'm correct, I believe it is 4 contestants now, right? With Caden. Which is weird because a lot of these armor sets I'm even thinking of right now, I feel like a lot of them, even early on, like I'm talking tier 5, work really well when it comes to having a rock and roll aesthetic. As long as you get like mix and match some crazy colors, I think you can really go with a lot of it. A lot of it ends up working out. Like part of rock and roll is outfits. Y'all remember the wild outfits studded with rhinestone? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Wild times. And we just passed the minute marker there. But yeah, you had people just straight up rocking and rolling and being icons just by having the outfits. Like look at Kiss, like their main thing was just like how their aesthetic was just iconic. It carried them through so much. People, it stayed with people, you know. We're hitting the 30-second mark. And then I'll count down once we hit 10. Alright, I'll stop playing. Yeah. All right. Glitz, glamour, wild mullets, tight skinny jeans. That's right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Done. All right, contestants. I hope you're ready. All right, doesn't look like we have anybody over there, but I'm gonna stand at the edge of this. I'm gonna get my camera to peek over to see who's first. It looks like Atsy's first. If I could have Atsy come down the walkway, and we'll get this photo mode ready. Atsy, if you'd like to hit the runway with your rock and roll outfit. Oh, very solid. Oh, I'm loving the pose. Very nice. All right. Atsy's rock and roll. Very nice. The next person, can we get Estes? Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, look at that. The wild hairstyle. They were able to change it. It is truly... That is one of the most iconic rock and roll hairstyles, that's for sure. Given like a punk rock heavy metal vibes, especially with the metal pants. Which pants are those? I'm trying to think. I think those are just the high metal pants, right? Very nice. Very nice. All right. If I can have Soul come down the runway. All right, we got Soul's rock and roll. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, this is giving me hardcore like 80s or 80s vibe right here. Oh, love this. Man, this is fantastic. The color scheme, loving it. Oh man, y'all made this way too hard. That's not fair. I don't like this. I thought this was gonna be fun. This is now just too hard to even. Dang, this is tough. This is tough. Soul hit a pose, man. Oh, he's threatening. He pulled out the slinger. Very nice. All right. Caden, are you here? Or did you, Okay. It's high metal, yeah, heavy metal. All right. I didn't see Caden. But here we go. We got our 3 contestants that were here. These outfits go so hard. This is heavy metal. This is just rock and roll, man. Dang. Y'all killed it. Absolutely. All right, taking Namara's points into consideration right now. 9.5. Dude, right? Dude, this one's tough. This one's bogus. That's exactly how I feel right now. This is crazy. I'm kind of feeling like almost the same. Oh, man. I do dislike that some of the armor is color locked. I agree. I so agree. I wish there was a 3rd color option for all the color locked pieces. Actually, this point. This is. All right, Stony, I'm waiting on your numbers, and then we will be able to have our winner for rock and roll. Man, this is such a good. Man, whoever wins this though, who cares, man? Y'all won. Y'all won in my heart, man. This is too good. Each one just carries such a heavy aesthetic. This goes so hard. Definitely my favorite one I've seen out of all the ones we've done so far. This was a good one. All right, I got Stoney's numbers. 9 and 8. All right, that means. All right, the winner is Esty. And then second place, Soul. Everyone's giving me the 80s bands. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Well, actually, I'll just keep you guys right here as we go through the next one. The next one. All right. I have a bunch. Here, let me cross out that we did rock and roll. Stony, do you have any recommendations? Or Amara, do you have any recommendations for a theme you'd like to just shout out there? And once you shout it out, I mean, I have 3 sticky notes full of themes, but if you wanted, would you like to select one or just say one, feel free to shout it out. Give them a second here, guys, and then whatever they say, or if they have one. Peacock. All right. All right, that's the theme. Peacock. All right, go for it. I'm going to start the timer. Amara shouted out Peacock for the theme. I'm going to make sure I wrote that down. That's going to be interesting. That could be a lot of different things. I feel like we're going to see one armor piece pop up. It's going to be a repeating armor piece here. As I'm thinking of it, like that one would stick out to me a lot to be the one that I would choose for this theme. Theme is Peacock. Here we go. Strut your stuff and be flashy, Amara says. Yet another one where you could really utilize the different hairs, right? Yeah, for my other character, I have one whole folder of saves, and each one is just a different hairstyle. So then when I go through all my other folders, I can see how each different hairstyle I've saved looks on all these other different armor pieces I've saved. It gets really convoluted. They do so much. They got to give us, one, they got to give us more folders because I'm already running out of space. And 2, they got to do something in the game like this where we can actually, like, showcase so much more of it. It's kind of a shame that the only place to really showcase any of the fashion is through casual passing in the game or just taking a picture and uploading it online, which is cool, and it's always nice to see this stuff online, but I really do believe they should have something like this in the game. Like, it would be nice if maybe on a weekly basis they have a theme and people can upload their hunter with a pose, and people can kind of like go through and like give it upvotes or something. I'd be so down for that. I think that'd be a fantastic thing, just to kind of see some of the cool ideas people come up with. Mara says, I think of male peacocks. They fan out their large tail feathers to impress the ladies. That is true. I mean, it's so much so that's becoming that's a name, right? You're peacocking this person, right? And it straight up means you're just strutting your stuff. You're trying to impress. We have, for the contestants, there's 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Yep, you gotta straight up go over there, hit them with the all right, yeah, absolutely, Stony. Yay, Orange! You gonna be participating? We got right now we have the theme for Peacock going on right now. There's 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock for the contestants. Right now we have 3 people in here. The lobby's open. Hopefully we'll get more people interested, more people wanting to join in. Maybe. All right, well, if you do decide, lobby's open. And we're running the official fashion show. It's going really well right now. All right. I'll make sure I mark this one, that we've done this one. Yeah, there's some really cool ones I'm excited for getting to. And there's some ones that I put stipulations on that I'm kind of curious how they could handle them. But we'll work our way over there. We're still very early on into this fashion show. Hey, Orange has entered. Very excited. I mean, hey, if you want to jump in right now, yeah, I mean, it is only 2 minutes and 40 seconds, but as long as you have the dual blades, the iron dual blades equipped, and an outfit ready for the theme of Peacock. Man, yeah, the Zoshia, the Angel Wing one is so much cooler. Like, I like the dark one. I like how it grabs around the neck. But man, just the Angel Wings itself just goes so hard. For the contestants, we are at the 2-minute marker. Looks like we have 2 people ready. Stand back over here. Looked like we were... Now, the next... The next business move we have planned today. Yeah, there's several themes. I'm really curious once we get to them how you guys are gonna handle them. So far, these have been really tame. This one's kind of imaginative, though. I like the amount of imagination we'll see in this one. Because, like I said, there's one armor piece I think we'll see a lot of repeats on, possibly. We're at the 50-second mark in right about now. Yeah, so we have 50 more seconds for the contestants. Yo, I'm finna go to sleep. I use school. All right, yeah, no worries, man. I'm happy you got your weapon. Hopefully we'll catch you out there, some actual hunts and whatnot. And maybe we'll catch you with participating in the fashion hunts or the fashion shows. Maybe. If not, that's okay too. No worries, no worries. I knew what you meant. 20 seconds. I'll count down when we get to 10. And we'll be starting up this one soon. I figured it's okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, that blindsided me. I was reading. But yes, all right. Time. All right, for the contestants here right now. All right. Oh, wow. I briefly saw a bunch of colors, and I'm already very excited for this. Looks like Estes is the first up to the line. If you'd like to come down, Estes. I stream every Saturday through Wednesday, so next stream should be and will be tomorrow. All right. Oh man, this looks so good. Very colorful, very bright. Hey. Presentation's very nice. All right. Thank you, Estes, for Peacock. There we go. Next is... Who's over there? Atsy. Come down. Get the camera. Oh, man. I forget that those horns glow like that. Very interesting. Very nice. Holy. Loving the colors. And this is truly pushing the blend of all these colors really well. All right. And that's Etsy for Peacock. And then Soul. Oh man, I already see these colors. I'm loving it. And it's like all so unique. All right. Dude, Soul's character looks like he's an action figure that you can put into the light and glows in the dark. This is crazy. Absolutely fantastic. All right. Who are the 3 contestants for Peacock? I'm going to get the camera over here. Dude, this looks so good. All right, y'all are cooking way too much. What happened? You guys hit rock and roll and you were like, it's demon time now for the contestants? That's crazy. Caden, you take it easy. You have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Wow. Dude, I'm in awe right now. This is so cool. They came out with their A game, truly. I do this for a living. Wait, what? For actual fashion? That's crazy. That's awesome. Well, y'all are slam dunking this right now. All right, let me write down. Ooh. All right, 8 seconds. 5, 3. Okay. Stony, whenever you got your numbers, I'll also be putting my numbers in here. All right. Okay, whoops, I almost got put that for the wrong person. And there we go. All right. In second place, we have Estes. And in first place, we have Etsy. It was actually really close between you and Soul on that one. It's actually really close for all of you guys. I think it's literally all by 0.5s. That's crazy. What armor piece do you think of seeing? Wait, what? Is it too late? It is not too late, Gato. Feel free to jump in here. Lobby's open. We just got, I think, our 3rd or 4th theme. Lobby's open. We're about to kick off our next theme in just a second here. We got 7 minutes on the clock for each theme. What armor piece do you think of seeing? Jesus, what are you asking? I had a hard time picking my favorite. I'm surprised at the colors. Estes chest piece is the one I thought we were going to see everyone rocking. And I'm pleasantly surprised that we didn't see that. And I'm pleasantly surprised you guys pulled off these color variants. And they're all different. And they all utilize such good use of all that color. It sticks out really well. And yeah, y'all are cooking way too much. I don't know how you guys do this. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. At first I was like, okay, this will be easy to judge, and then now after I swear you guys locked in on rock and roll, and now I'm like, oh, we're screwed now. All right. This one, what was the armor piece you had thought? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was the chest piece that Estes is rocking, the feather one. I totally thought everyone was gonna be rocking that one. Very interesting. All right, Gato, do you want me to wait for you, or are you gonna be a minute? I don't know if we should launch the next theme yet. Thank you again to the contestants, or everybody who's joining in and plans on getting in here and hanging out, running this. This is whoa, dang, whose cat is this? That's a dope-looking cat. Torque. Torque looks badass. Who's Palico's Torque? He's getting adopted. Torque is mine. Well, he's mine now. I'm just joking. All right. Well, I don't know where. Let's take a look. I don't see Gato yet. Maybe Gato's going to be joining in a little bit. But for everybody who's ready, Orange, you're going to be jumping in this next one? If you are, just, please can make sure you have the dual blades and that they are the iron version of them. And with that being said, I guess I look forward to it. I love that we have all you guys here. This is so cool. Really like the colors Atsy used and the glowing horns with a nice touch is what Stony said. Very nice touch, I agree. Alright, with that being said, the next theme Stony picked, and it was Tropical. Join us, yeah. So, yeah, feel free to start that up. I'm actually, you guys getting a little head start because I'm starting the timer now. Go hit it up. Got Tropical, 7 minutes on the clock. I will update the theme on the screen. Tropical. Now this one's also going to be pretty fun. There's a lot of different armor pieces you could be rocking for this, especially with the event skin stuff or event armor pieces. Mara and Stony, what are you guys looking for Tropical? What are some of the things that would stick out for you? Trying to think of how I would approach this situation and different armor sets I would use. Stony said, I'm hoping to see something that looks like what island dwellers would wear. Oh, more of like a native approach, huh? Or probably fruit colors like orange. Ooh, okay. Well, orange might have an advantage in this then, huh? Yeah, tropical. You know, there's so many different ways to approach this. It's gonna be kind of fun. I'm hoping to see. Let's see. What would I be hoping to see? There is. I didn't think about the whole native approach, like somebody who actually lives on like an island. I was thinking like a vacation person, you know. Like somebody just going there for a vacation on an island. I didn't think about somebody actually there. You know, I hope to see a twist, because maybe that's how everyone else was thinking. Maybe everyone else was thinking more of like the native person or somebody who lives there. Maybe I'm going to keep an eye out to see if there's anybody who puts a twist on like a tourist vibe, you know? We'll see. Makes me wish we had Hawaiian shirts up in this game as a layered armor set. With the little flowers and everything. Alright, contestants. Sorry I didn't give you the last minute or two. But we are going and approaching the 4-minute mark right now. 4 minutes on the clock. We have for the theme of tropical. Yeah, absolutely. Man, I hope... I mean, I don't even have to hope. I know more is coming from Capcom for this game. I'm just kind of curious, like, once we get news for the expansion of this game, do you think it's going to drop at the end of the year? Is this going to be something that drops on the 2nd year anniversary of this game, like being more so springtime? Kind of curious on this, that whole front. And does that mean we're not going to get new event quests? Are there going to be no more event quests? feel like they'll still give us event quests. I'm kind of curious what kind of other crossovers we'll see in this game. I'm surprised they didn't do anything for Resident Evil. Totally thought that was going to be something that they did, like maybe a little thing here or there on. Hitting the 3-minute mark for the contestants. The next one I will keep secret, but I know what it's going to be. Yeah, expansion news. Yeah, during the summer video game, the video game summer showcase. Honestly thought we would get Dragon's Dogma 2 collab. Could have been really cool too, honestly. Yeah, it feels like they kind of abandoned that game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna put a mark on Tropical that we went through that. Will Zoshia have a new armor set? Or will only be the... It's not going to be Arc Tempered, I heard. It's just 10-star. It's going to be tough. It's going to basically... I'm imagining it's going to just non-stop one-shot everybody all the time, every time. For the contestants participating in this theme for Tropical, we have 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes on the clock. We're at 1 minute and 50 seconds. Shuda, are you going to participate in the fashion show? Looks like we had to, but when somebody went back to go change something up, we got one person ready. Yeah, man, there are still some ideal crossovers I really, really would love to see. How do you get the top hat? It's part of the event quest Razzle Dazzle Frazzle. It's to celebrate the year anniversary. It's the iconic gala set because they've done it in their past games. This armor set's been there. It's a full suit with the top hat. And contestants participating in the fashion show, we have less than a minute. We're at 50 seconds in 3, 2, 1. We're officially at 50 seconds. Shooter said, sadly not home at a buddy's house. Just wanted to check in. How's it going? Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in, Shooter. As always, thank you. And it's going good. Going good. We have, right now, we have 4 participants in the, right? 4? For the fashion show. So, Dark Savior, it is still going. It just started, so. And I think they're going to be keeping a lot of these ones around. I think this one might be here for good, but we'll see. We got Akuma twice now. Shake my head. Right. Probably could have just used the outfit I joined with. That's fair too. Alright guys. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Oh, there we go. Yep. Yo, 3 Evils. How's it going? Alright. The theme was tropical. We got our contestants ready. All right, and then I'll call them out. They'll go down the runway, and then we'll take a look at each one. So with that being said, can I have the first contestant? Orange, you're up first. Would you like to take this stage over here, walk over to my character, hit a pose, and then we'll have the camera pan around you. This is Love Orange's take on tropical. You can come down the runway if you'd like. Come like further down this way. You get a little like walking motion, everything, you know, a little preview of your set. There you go. And then, yeah, that's why I'm having people walk down, hit the pose, and then I pan the camera around to get a good look at the outfit. Very nice, very nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, strut your stuff. Chillin'. Nice. All right, thank you, Oranges. Next person is Esty. Oops, wrong button. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Very nice utilization for native. I didn't think about that. That's a good one, absolutely. All right, thank you, SD. Next is, I'm taking that cat, by the way. I'm joking. Soul. Whoa, I totally forgot. I was like, what is that? Nice. Yeah, this is another one. Utilizing more of that native look, huh? All right. All right. Thank you, Soul. And last is Atsy. Ooh, I got a TikTok's bugging me. Hold on, I gotta. They're telling me I'm inactive, so I'm gonna leave the camera right there. I'm quickly. Oh, I gotta pan off this really quick just to hold on. Give me a brief second. TikTok saying I'm inactive, and they're about to kick the stream. Just gotta do a CAPTCHA, and then I'll be back in there, and I'll pan the camera around. Sorry about that. There we go. We're back at it. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. The theme was tropical. Thank you. Thank you. That was Atsy's tropical. All right. If I can have all the contestants lined up down there, I'll have the camera go around you guys, and then we will tally our numbers for the judges, and we'll let you guys know. Man, y'all are killing this. This is so good. If anybody's interested in joining the fashion show, we have open spots, and we would love to have you guys. Yeah, I hate when they do the AFK puzzle BS. I get that like once a stream, and damn, yeah. There's so many times where I'm not paying attention and it just turns off. It's so annoying. All right. We'll leave the camera right here. We'll look at the numbers and I'll put them down. Jot them down for us. Oh, camera. Don't. I actually hit my mouse. Let's see if I can get all of you guys in one little. There we go. Looks like we're having some secret conference meeting. All right. And then I would do. All right. Actually, I'm going to put that as this. Because, yep, there we go. Wish we could do more villager outfits from all the villagers in Wilds. Yeah, it's so true. There's so much untapped potential throughout all the outfits. There's so many palicos that are just working in the encampment that I'm like, I like that hat. I want that hat for myself and my palico. All right, gonna calculate Stoney's numbers. All right. Let's see who. So we have a tie for third place. The tie for third place. Actually, yeah. The tie for third place is Orange and Atsy. You guys have tied for third place. In second place is Esty. And in first place is Soul. Very good, very good. Dude, this was a great turnout right here. I love it. It's so good. All right. Yeah, there you go. All right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to go to bed. All right. No problem, Amara. Thank you so much for helping us and judge. So anybody watching that wants to just watch and participate, maybe even be a judge spot has opened up. We need, or at least like to have 3 judges. If we don't have 3 judges, that's okay. We can rock with just Stoney and I, or however long Stoney wants to be here. Or if Stoney wants to participate, I'm okay with just taking on the judging duties as well. It's up to you guys. However you guys want to go about it. But if anybody watching would just like to judge, feel free to chime in. If not, that's okay too. We can still get keep the show going. You have a good night too, Amaro. Thank you again. Truly. Thank you. All right. I just accidentally knocked something over and it hit a wire and it... Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Stony said I'll remain a judge. Good night, Amaro. All right. Nice. All right. So, with that being said, I have a fun one, and I'm kind of curious how you guys are going to pull this off. All right? This is going to be a theme you guys have probably done in your real life. And that theme is Pajama Day. With that being said, I'm going to start the timer. You guys have 7 minutes on the clock to hit up Pajama Day. The PJ Day. Yeah, I was thinking about this, and I was like, dude, this would be funny. I'm kind of curious what people are going to do for this one. Also, for this one, I'm kind of curious on... The thing I'd like to see is thoughts on the emote. When they come down the runway and they hit up an emote, what emote are they going to hit up for Pajama Day? How about you, Stony? You got anything you want to see? W. MJ the King, you gonna jump in here? When I saw Soul, I was like, oh, that's more like what I was hoping to see. Nice. For the tropical, huh? Yeah, I really liked Estee's use of the tribal pants for that one. That one was really cool. The Kanafa Village pants. Yeah, those things are cool. So yes, the theme is Pajama Day. And we have 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I'm gonna make sure I mark off PJ Day. For PJ, something that looks comfy. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. There's some armor sets that are in there that I'm like, I could totally see them utilizing this, but there's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. I'm like, I feel like I would use this, and this. Oh, I wish I had like a separate changing room in here. But then again, I don't want to be giving any ideas to people who are working on the outfits as well. I just also have an eagerness to participate, you know. But I'm just more so eager to see what everyone's got going on. So yes, anybody watching that would like to participate, feel free to jump in the lobby. Lobby's open. All I ask is when you jump in to participate into the fashion show, switch your weapon to be dual blades, and that they're the first version of the dual blades, the iron one. This way it's not conflicting with any of your outfit. Everyone's rocking the same thing, so nobody has like a visual advantage with any type of weapon. And yeah, we've been having some really interesting builds coming through here. Very creative. Damn, I forgot I had an outfit that I could use for the last round. Oh, nice. I gotta show you real quick. All right, yeah, coming in the tent. If you have the time, you want to showcase a different outfit for one of the past themes, feel free to jump up in the tent and have my back turned because I don't want to spoil anything from anyone else. But holy, yeah, look at this one. Holy crap. Oh, I love this one. I really like I didn't even think about the top. Even looks like the same material. I didn't even realize that the top of their hat, the pattern at least, and the bottom of the Belongo pants. That's cool. That was really nice. Thank you for sharing that. That was sick. Well. Insane. Radio. Crazy. Going crazy. Shoot up! I do have an idea for the next theme, if you don't mind. Absolutely, Stony. Let me hear it. Let me hear it. I got hella fits, man. Dude, I'm telling you, same here. I have 2 characters. I have a male and female character for those reasons, and they're both over. Well, my female, I think I just hit over level 200, and my male, he's almost. Did I hit 400 yet? I think I'm under 400. Yeah, 5 more levels and I'm 400. Ooh, Stony, I like that idea. Stony, if you do that, I gotta also put on a twist though, because I feel like we gotta start working in some of these curveballs, right? If you don't mind. If you want me to hold off on this one, or if you don't mind, I would love to throw a curveball in there. I got 2 characters as well, but I'm mainly on this one. Yeah, same here. That's why this one's almost level 400. The other one's only a level 200. But that's still a crazy amount of time I've dedicated just to make sure I get as many outfits that I can and all the different fits. I'm addicted to it. That's why I wanted to create this event. And for the contestants, we hit the 2-minute mark there. Just letting you all know. All right, cool. All right. We got a curveball. We're going to have a curveball sent to your way for the next theme, everybody. We'll let you know what that curveball is once we get to it. Doom, 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 doom. All right, we are coming across the minute mark here. Man, this game's already grindy enough, man. I'll stick with my female character. That's fine. We are at the minute mark. That makes sense. I feel it. I do get... Yeah, there's times where I'm just like, all right, I have nothing else to play right now. Let me just grind some more Monster Hunter. Let me do it on a different character. You know what? I didn't say what I... oh, no, I did say what I wanted for PJ Day. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm excited to see. Yeah, the emote. Remember that, guys. If you're waiting in line or you're thinking what emote you're going to use in the on the runway. I keep on saying walkway because they're walking. We got 23 seconds on the clock. All right, we're about to count down, and here we go with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right. Pajama Day. I'm very curious to see. I was like, when I thought about this one, I was like, what would they use? We're about to find out. And here we go. So the first contestant we have is Estes. Let's see Estes come down the runway and hit up a pose. Pajama Day. Oh, okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot there was even this emote. That's crazy. Fantastic. That was good. Good. You're Stoney's sacred just or not sacred, but his palette goes like, I'll step on the head. Very good, very good. Here you get the next one, Orange. Ah, see, this was one of the outfits I thought I was gonna end up seeing, and I'm happy to see it. I was like, I would utilize this one as well. Very good, very good. This is Oranges, right? Yes, Orange. Yeah, come closer, Orange. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, that's as cozy as it gets sometimes, I'm telling you. Yeah, don't doubt yourself, man. This is great. Also, I like the utilization of the lower half. That's defaulted lower half with no item. Very nice. Yeah, and the teddy bear pendant. I didn't even take a look at that. Very good catch there. Oh no, it kicked out Stony. Stony will be back. We'll make sure, hopefully Stony's taking a look at this. All right, next would be Soul. You want to get in over here and strut your stuff. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. It's so weird how changing the color of something can just lead to giving off like such a different vibe. It's so good. Pajama Day. Soul's Pajama Day. Love it. Thank you, thank you. And Etsy, let's see what you got. Okay. Dang. Dude, this is such a good utilization for this theme. I'm absolutely blown away by each one of yours level of creativity. Was not expecting it. Very nice, very nice. Etsy's Pajama Day. Thank you, thank you. We'll get the camera down there, and then me and Stony will tally up our points and see who the winner is. This is so cool. Let's see if I can. All right. Shuda, did you want to tally some points as well? You're watching right now. Do you have from left to right? Can you give off a 10? Can you see all from left to right? I know it's the perspective's a little different on TikTok there. Try to make sure everyone can fit in the screen. All right. I'm gonna give this. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Jesus. All right, Stony gave me his. All right. Then we have, all right. Okay. We have another tie, and then we have the winner winning by 0.5. That's a tough one. All right. Oh, wait. Shuda did add his since he's been watching. All right, left to right. Let me re-add this in here. Okay. Thank you, Shuda, for coming in as a third judge right there for a quick second. Appreciate you. We'll see if this changes the 0.5 winner. That'd be funny if it didn't. And then it came between these two and let's see, what would have been. All right, it just moved it up a point. Okay, that was close, but it was good. All right, so the tie, does it still stand? Oh, the tie gets broken up as well. All right. So the tie is also broken up by 0.5. And that is Soul. I'm sorry, but you're in last place, but still love the outfit. I really like the way you utilized Arkveld's waistband. Made it look like a blanket tied around you. I was not expecting that. I do love that, though. And then we have... Wait, hold up. I think I... No, that's right. Then coming in, third is Estes. And these are straight up. It's like a point and then point. The other two are by 0.5 is crazy. Or then it just, then it's another point. Yep. But it's so crazy. All right. And then coming in second place was Orange. And first place was Etsy. Yeah, that's what or at least that's how I saw it when he Soul came walking down the runway. The way Arkveld's waistband looks, I was like, I was like, the color kind of changes and it makes it look like a big old quilt, you know? Yeah, I really liked, dude, the utilization of the emote was sick. That was top tier right there for me. That was good. Also, orange, yeah, you underplayed your outfit. That was great. The the Cheeto Puff night gear, you know. I love the stuffed animal as the pendant as well. Played in there huge. And then Atsy's definitely gave up over a whole like aesthetic of just like pajamas. I feel it. But you guys all straight up killed it. Thank you guys. So with that being said, Stony did throw out a next theme for you guys. But I also wanted to throw a curveball in there. All right. So Stony picked War, right? However, the curveball I would like to throw in there, I'll do a light curveball. Nothing too crazy. So the theme is War, and the curveball will be no event items. It's got to be straight up from Monster, built from Monster parts. All right, 7 minutes on the clock. Yeah, I was thinking about doing something a little harsher, but I was like, that kind of feel like putting too much of a stipulation might really take away from the War aesthetic. But going about it in this way, there's plenty of creature parts that can really make up a nice War theme, you know? Absolutely, King, get in here! Yeah, all I ask is when you jump into the event, just make sure your weapon that is equipped is just the dual blades and the base version of it being the iron dual blades. This way it doesn't change up what your outfit looks like, and it doesn't like you can't have any other weapon that really like takes away from what your outfit. We're just judging the layer outfits. But absolutely would love to have you join in here, King. All right, let me switch out the name here. So the theme is War, and the stipulation we have here is no event items. Event, yeah, no event. I'll just put that, no event. War, no event. Yep. Yes, sir. And then Stony said, I was having a hard time picking a winner until I saw Atsy. If you could tell by the emoji I used, it was I love it at first sight. Stony really loved Atsy's Pajama Day one. That's high praise. I'm just... You know what's one thing I've really been enjoying about this? We're about to hit the 5-minute mark for the contestants. The one thing I've been really enjoying about this is it's crazy because I really did think we were going to see a lot of... With some of them, not all of them, a lot of repeating outfits or a lot of repeating pieces, but everyone's just coming in clutch, and it's like the different variety of armor pieces they use and utilize in such a creative manner is just really cool. It's probably my favorite thing about this is kind of see like you get into the mind of some of these people and like try to think of how they're going about it, and it's just truly unique. You guys are absolutely slam dunking this. Thank you again for joining this fashion show. Thank you for being a part of it. I was very excited to put this on and get this going. It's something I love doing in the game, and I know many more people do, and it's just cool to actually highlight and have a event like this. I look forward to the next time we do more one of these as well already, and we're not even done. I'm having a great time. I'm very limited on the layered armor. I need to go through sometimes and make some fits. I got a ninja fit. Hell yeah. Ninja fit that you're rocking right now? Hell yeah. Gotta love the ninja fits. Let me make sure. I'm going to write down War. We did that. Pajama Day. That was good. We are at the... we just passed the 4-minute marker for those who are participating. I feel like I spend more times in the tent than actual hunts. That's how I feel, dude. Absolutely. But yeah, Stony, what do you any specific monster you want to see highlighted through this one? Do I have an idea for the next theme? I mean, like I said, I have these are all the sticky notes, and I want to flash them too much for people who can pause it and be like, I'm a prep. But I have all these of nothing but themes. I do have, you know what? Actually, before we go any further, there is one theme before Amanda went to work. I asked her, I was like, hey, I'm going to be doing this today. You want to give me a theme? So she did give me a theme, so I could utilize that. Make sure that I am good on my word and use the theme she gave me. So we'll do that one next. Yeah, we did come up with a ton of them last night. That's very true. You passed out when it was towards the end. When I was walking around the areas, definitely. I wanted to utilize the back of the gathering hub, but the game crashed too many times, so here we are, Windward Plains. For war, I was just wanting to see what they come up with to look battle ready. I agree. Here we go. We're about to hit the 2-minute mark right here. Yeah, for war, what would I want to see really in war? I mean, literally, I think you could make a good case for every single piece of monster outfit to justify a war aesthetic. Got any debate topics? The only debate topic I need right now is what fashion show theme we need next. But because we're talking about war. War's the theme. No event for the fashion show. My hunter's name is Captain Marvelous, by the way. Nice. What would I like to see for war? I want to see, or I hope to see. I want to see somebody, I hope to see that we see like a twist and somebody bringing upon like a modern version that could be. And I want to see them make a case for it to be war, you know? Like a more modern looking war, like to our time, instead of like medieval. We'll see though. I'm excited to see all of them. Sometimes I like the curveball ones that are out of the ordinary. What were the rules for this round? That you don't wear any event piece armors. Just straight up from everything else that you get, just not any that you obtain from the events. We got 20 seconds on the clock. If you need to make any alterations, make sure you get that as soon as possible. Do you I did not see the World Cup. I do not. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's time. All right. We got our event. We have our theme. Sorry. Whoops. There we go. The theme is war. The stipulation is no event items. And let's see who we have first on the docket. It looks like it is Love Orange is first up on the plate. If you'd like to come up, I will get your set. I realized you had an event belt last second. Nice. Were you able to change it? Oh, look at that. Right in time. All right. This is Orange, right? Let me double check. Yep. Orange. Orange's take on war. Ooh, interesting. All right. All right. Thank you, Orange. Very captain of a navy. Yeah, very true. All right, next up is Etsy. Whoa. He's giving Valkyrie vibes right here. But like, yeah, like a Viking Valkyrie. Like a commander, yeah. Very nice, very nice. All right, next up is Soul. All right. Ooh. Dang, dude. All right. Thank you, thank you. Next up is Estes. Man, these are so cool. This one reminds me of like a mercenary. Like this is nice, very nice. All right, and Captain Marvelous, come on down, strut your stuff on the runway, and then come towards us, and then strike a pose, and I'll pan the camera around. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, okay. Look at that. All right. Very nice, very nice. This is giving me like God of War. This is like cosplaying as Ares right here. Love it. Very good utilization. Very good. All right, was that everybody? All right, if I could have you line back up with the rest of the contestants, and then we will tally up the numbers. And Shuda, if you're still wanting to jump in there. Hey, who is this? Who? Shilvara. Nice. All right, you going to jump in this next one? This next theme? If you are, all I ask is when you jump in to do the themes that you utilize just equipping the dual blades, the iron ones, just so your weapon doesn't take away from the outfits when we're judging them. And since we're just judging out layered sets, armor sets. In the future, once we get stuff kind of like established while doing these, we'll definitely utilize weapons and stuff. Dude, this is such a good looking set here, guys. All these go so hard. I am so stoked. You guys are absolutely killing it. Oh my god, where I live, our province, what do you call a state, is getting a permanent daylight savings time. No more switch. Oh, dude, I wish I did that for us. I'm so tired of switching the clocks. This shit's dumb. All right. Stony, and then Shuda, if you want, feel free to tally it up. I'm going to go off of Stony's right now. I'm going to go start tallying up the numbers I want to add in there. All right. Let's see. A, S, O, E, and M. Okay. Orange said, don't forget my pendant. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let me take this off really quick so I can make sure I can see who is who before we move on. All right, and then we have... Oh, this one was great. This one was fantastic. This one was amazing. All right, and then I'm taking in Stoney's. Stoney said this, then this, then, and then. Okay. Oh, Shuda. Oh, was this from left to right, Shuda? Yeah? Okay. and 7. Okay. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We have a winner by 0.5 as the grand total, but let me just quickly rattle off the... Let me just make sure these numbers are looking good. Yep. Damn, we have a lot of... Okay, that's a tie. That's a tie. So we have in third place, which is a tie, is Atsy and SD. Tying for third. Tying for second is Orange and Captain Marvelous. And first place goes to Soul. Very good, very good. Y'all, this one, I don't know, this one, I want to say it's my favorite, but it just looks so aesthetically pleasing. But I don't know, we've had some really good ones too. Rock and Roll was fantastic. Peacock was, that one still blows my mind. This one just looks so cool. I like the different variations. It's like they're all locked at a different time of war, and it, honestly, one more pan with the camera. I just needed that. That's just so good. So good, so cool. Thank you, thank you. All right, and then we're going to kick it off into the next theme. All right, this one was a curveball. I asked my wife. I was like, all right, I need a theme. What we got? And she said Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is the theme. Do with that information with what you please. Yeah, Peacock was really cool. Soul had a really cool outfit that looked like a glow-in-the-dark action figure. And then the colors, I thought they were going to be very similar. I thought there was going to be a lot of utilization of the same outfit. Nope. All different outfits, all different colors. It was really cool. Once again, I'd like to thank all the participants. Thank you guys for making this possible. Thank you for filling our event, giving us an eventful night of layered armor sets and showcases with this fashion show. We still have room for anybody who's interested in wanting to jump in here. We're at capacity 9 out of 16. We still got, we still got 7 people, 7 slots that can enter in here if they want to be part of the fashion show. All I ask is that you use the dual blades for the layered armor and just rock the first level 1 iron dual blades so it doesn't take away from the outfits since we're just judging outfits. But other than that, feel free to jump in here. The theme right now is not war. I gotta update that. The theme is Sailor Moon. All right. Going very good for the first fashion show. Yeah, I agree. This is going very smooth. It was a little rough start, but that was unfortunate to the crashes I was dealing with earlier on. What does Stoney said? I do like Soul's outfit, but I feel Marvelous, Captain Marvelous really captured the image of a warlord. Very true. They're the scoring, man. I'm telling you, these numbers are very, very tight. Right. Yeah, we were at the 4 minutes and 39 seconds. So we just passed 5 minutes not too long ago. Sorry. Got to remember to keep you all updated. Sailor Moon. Wow. I am Shuda and Stony. What are you guys hoping to see here? You hoping to see a specific Sailor Scout? Are you hoping to see a character that's not a Sailor Scout? Are you hoping to see just how they're going to pull it off? Never seen Sailor Moon. So I feel like, unfortunately for the men participating in this, but you technically have two options. You either be Tuxedo Mask or you're going to be a Sailor Scout. And I'm in full favor of either or. I think it's fantastic. Stony, I wonder if one of the guys is going to try for a Tuxedo Mask. That would be interesting, honestly. I was thinking about how you can pull that off, and there's actually there's ways to do that. There's definitely ways to do that. I wonder if any of them have that cat mask that was in the event for get the little cat. I feel like that would work best for Tuxedo Mask, but I could be wrong. Honestly, might be even interesting to see one of the women try out for Tuxedo Mask, right? Do a little gender swap just to mix it up. Could be interesting. We're about to hit the 3-minute mark here. But yeah, this is interesting. I'm very curious to see what they're concocting up there. I'm all set. Nice. Yep, just wait over there. We got the timer going. Appreciate it. Got one person ready. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Kind of proud of what I made. Oh, I'm excited now. There's a crazy plethora of male and female villains in Sailor Moon. However, I'm not really well versed in that. I'm only really well versed in the main characters, so if any of them go for the villains, that would be surprising too, honestly. I think I'd be stunned. I'd be like, okay. I wouldn't have knowledge on how that character looks, but I'll take their word for it. What's my top favorite anime? It's right now. It's tough because it's truly between two, and there's a weird reason I put one over the other, even though the other one I feel like has surpassed it. I just can't get over how the moments impacted me, and that's it's Naruto as far as anime goes. I know Avatar: Last Airbender isn't anime, but that's my favorite show of all time is Avatar: Last Airbender. Got a tattoo of it right there. But favorite anime, like Japanese anime, would be Naruto, which also tattoo. It's kind of harder to see, but he's upside down. You got Kurama there as well. But I would say One Piece, but for me, Naruto's emotional moments hit harder than One Piece's emotional moments. But I love them both. We got a minute on the clock. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, hell yeah. That one's fantastic. Minute on the clock. Non-anime gotta be Ben 10, and anime gotta be between Naruto and Bleach. Nice. I still gotta watch Bleach, so I have no shade against it. I need to get on it. It's just something I'll eventually watch. I'm not an expert, but I'm somewhat familiar with Sailor Moon. All right, Stony. Hell yeah. All right, we got 35 seconds. If you're waiting in line, just think about maybe your emotes you'll be hidden on the runway. Am I blurry? Oh, no. 24 seconds. Had to Google Sailor Moon males. Yeah. Blurry, blurry, blurry. Sorry, guys. We're about to get here in 10 seconds. Let's see here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The theme is Sailor Moon, and I'm interested and excited to see what they have cooked up for us. You guys have been killing it for the time too. Thank you guys. All right, without looking, I'm gonna see peek over on the little side. Who's first? Etsy's take on Sailor Moon. Let's see it. Oh, damn. Okay. I was curious how they pull out the outfit. That looks so good. Very good, very good. Oh, you know what? I have something I'm thinking about that would be peak if somebody pulled it out and did it. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. For emotes wise, next person up is Etsy. Atsy's take on Sailor Moon. Oh, dang. Oh, the headpiece goes hard. I didn't even think about that. All right. Damn. I swear, y'all, the way y'all can just keep on making outfits work and still be so different. All right, Silvara. Get on over here. Hit the runway. Strut your stuff. Hit a emote. Oh, okay. Nice. Damn, this fit does go hard. All right, thank you, thank you. Next up is Soul. Oh, that's all right. Good use of the scarf there, right? Doesn't he have something like that? Interesting, interesting. Very nice. All right, next up is Orange. Wait, right? Yeah, Orange, right? Yeah, get it. I'm gonna make sure I didn't mess up. I was like, all right. Oh, this works so good. Yeah, get down over here. Yeah. This is we're cooked on this one. For judging, we're screwed, guys. I hope you know that. All right, was that everyone? Captain Marvelous, I did not forget you. Let's get over here. Let's check out and see what you got going on. All right. You said I'm chopped, boss. Nah, this looks great. This is interesting. It does give up a certain aesthetic for it. You could be like, I'm one of the villains, dude. I would have took your word for it, too. I'm like, oh, yeah, definitely. I like it, though. I do like the dedication to the outfit and to its cohesiveness, you know? All right, thank you, thank you. If the contestants could line up down over there, we'll take a look. Yeah, dude. The blondes in here is crazy. Dedication, absolutely. Y'all whipped out the hair dye on this one. Y'all cooked. This is crazy. Honestly, didn't think the Sailor Moon one was gonna have a lot of options. Y'all had way too many options, and y'all cooked. Dude, this is so good. Oh, I hate that we have to judge this. I'll also give you guys a bonus once, since my lady's the one who recommended this one. I'll have her watch this, and I'll tomorrow when I go live, I'll let you know which one she picked, huh? We'll have a bonus winner here. But with that being said, from left to right, Soul, if you want to help out. Soul's like, actually, I'm tapping out on helping out in this one. All right, yeah, dude, this is so cool. Man. Oh, we're so cooked on this one. All right, let me get these numbers down. Let me start digging my grave. Yeah, I thought this one was going to be a little harder too, but this, y'all, I don't even know. I don't even know. This is way too good. See, this is... I gotta actually start, like, really nitpicking some of these, because there's no way they're this good. Something's wrong. Something's amiss. I'm looking at every aspect now. Every aspect you guys decided to choose, and why you decided to choose it, and how you decided to choose it, and the colors. But the colors even went so hard. Y'all got the colors down really well. Let me get everybody in there. All right, I got my numbers, and so does Stony. All right, sweet. I even used Omega Sword. Yeah, dude, that's... Wait, for what? Oh, yeah, to hide everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing, is if you wanted to use Omega Sword, I would have no problem with that. It does get rid of any weapons obstructing the view. These are really good. Absolutely, I wish a lot more of the armor sets had more customization to the color as well. 9, okay. And we have 8 and 9. Okay. And I'm sitting this one out, said Shuda. Alright. Shuda's sitting this one out. He doesn't... This one's tough. This one's tough. Y'all are killing it. Alright. I tallied up mine and Stoney's numbers here. Alright. Let me see who is the winner. Okay, okay. Well, I know who the winner is. Let's see who comes. All right. So, in last place, Captain. Sorry. You got last place for that one. Then in, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, in 5th place, let me just say not last. I'll say 6th place. I still like your outfit. I just don't know if it is a character. If it is, I would believe you. But these other ones are just, I'm stunned with, honestly. But great effort. So then in 5th place, we have, it's between this one and this one. Oh, this one is just by 0.5. Damn, I think the rest of them are all just like 0.5 off of each other. That's crazy. So, and then 5th place is Shilvara. Then in 4th place, by 0.5, is Soul. Then by 0.5 again is Orange in 3rd. And then in 2nd is Etsy's. And then in 1st place is Etsy. GG's. Good job, guys. This one was tough. It was literally, once we got from 6th place, every one was upped by just 0.5 until we had the winner. That's crazy. You guys absolutely destroyed this. This was... I'm gonna have to really start criticizing these like to the 10th degree for no reason. Because y'all are fucking going way too hard, and I can't even do that. Yes, absolutely. Don't let this deter any of you guys, because honestly, these are all absolute bangers. The outfits just even put together just look super sick. Absolutely. Man, see, I'm excited to put like... I'm excited to see all this together. I'm gonna be making an edit of this one for sure. Like, y'all cooked way too much on this one, so let me make sure y'all get your names here, you know? Give you your props. Alright, with that being said, Stony, since I took that one, did you want to add, see if Stony wants to shoot out a theme? Or do you want to just throw out stipulation, or do you want to add a theme with a stipulation? I should have worn your dress. Yeah, that would have been funny, honestly. Yeah, villain recognized. Nice. Yeah, it goes hard, though. Yeah, I'm not the craziest versed for Sailor Moon, but I will show my wife, and then when she sees it, I'll let you guys know. You guys get another pick. I'll make her pick one person. I'm sure she'll also struggle with this, but I'm gonna see who else got it, and I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Absolutely. I was thinking the same thing too, Data, but I'm gonna see what Stoney's gonna say here. Stoney said, if I'm not mistaken, Sylvana was one of the Sailor Stars, and I think Atsi made a good choice with the tiara. I think so too. I'm not so sure. Like I said, I'm not well versed on the Sailor Moon universe, but I did ask my wife what theme I should add to this, and that's what she said. So, man of my word, I put it in there, and you guys absolutely killed it. And with my little knowledge of said source material, this was insane. Even the outfits I'm not familiar with, they go hard. They go past hard. They slam dunk. True that. Same here, Shruta. That's how I would feel. Alright, Stony, did you still have, did you have a theme, yes or no? Because I got one if you do not. Just waiting on Stony. If Stony doesn't type something soon, maybe Stony's away right now, I will... Okay, never mind. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Oh, I love that, Stony. I didn't even think of that. That's a cool one. All right, Stony has a really cool, it's kind of a curveball, but it'll be interesting what you guys concoct. Stony said, for the next theme, monocolor. They can wear anything, but it all has to be the same color. So I'm sure there might be some grace given to some outfits where you can't change the color, yes? Or are you looking for total control of the color? I'm going to start up that time right now. I'm curious what orange is going to go for. That's the one, that's the kind of sleeper build right there. That's the one that's going to truly surprise us tonight. That's a cool theme, Stony. That was a good one. Monocolor. Alright, I gotta also put that as the theme. It's no longer Sailor Moon. Theme. Properties. Switch. Alright, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. This one's interesting. I don't even know how I would go about this one. There's some easy things, but I wouldn't want to do easy, right? I would want to do something that would kind of challenge this this theme. We hit the 6-minute mark for those who are participating. I will be looking for outfits that are as much as... Oh, okay. Stony said he'll be looking out for outfits that are as close as or as much of the one color as possible. So not even giving the third color option when you can't change it. Try to match that color if you can. Try to go full on color. Like you got dunked. With that being said, I'm going to quickly, while the clock's going down, I'll cue you guys on at a 5-minute marker. And when that happens, I will quickly go get myself another bottle of water. A bottle of water. For those who don't speak European. All right, we're at the 5-minute mark. I'm going to be right back. Yeah, I think orange is going to surprise us. Monocolor means one color, so the whole outfit has to be of one color. As much of that one color as possible. No exceptions. There are some outfits that'll make it very easy for you, but I am going to be looking out for some creative escapes from those. I would like to see how much you can stretch, almost like correcting the changes the game won't let you make. With that being said, we're at the 3 minutes and 30-second mark. Sparks are flying in this heated match. I still wish if I could have Pokemon Stadium just announce everything when I'm playing games. I would do that. I would pay for the rights for that. I just need a soundboard of Pokemon Stadium. We hit the 3-minute marker. Ooh. Well, I'm excited to see it. Yes, Stoney said, I am not participating, but I believe my outfit is a good example of monocolor. That is very true. You are very of the color white right now. There are some leaks when it comes to Zoshia. Well, and both Arcveld. But Zoshia, you do have like the... You can't change that at all. You can change the kind of the color of the globe, but that's still kind of... It's always going to be like a purple hue of whatever color you're picking, right? Yeah, I am rocking a lot of red, aren't I? Have you heard about the CEO of McDonald's who tries the new items on the menu? I have not. I feel like this is a setup for a joke, Soul. We're at the 1 minute and 45-second mark. It's not. Okay. No, so tell me about the CEO of McDonald's who tries the new items on the menu. He's the Hamburglar. No. Oh, we have another person in the... I didn't see that. Xanth? Is this a new person over here? All right, we're at the minute mark. He took a tiny bite of a burger and acted like he loved it. Oh, that's funny. For real, never take a real bite. That's crazy. Alrighty. We are at 37 seconds. The theme is monocolor. They have to match one color. I want to see... are we going to be presented with a rainbow when we step outside? Everyone's going to be one different color? Are there going to be somebody with the same colors? That would be interesting, huh? All right, 9, 8, sorry, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Time. All right, we'll be heading out there. All right. All righty. Yeah, I will for this one as well, Stoney. Yep. All right. Atsy coming in. Let's see what Atsy's monocolor theme is. All right. Ooh, rockin' black. See, I like this. This is very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Up next, we have Etsy's. You do not need a voucher for hair color. When you go in your tent, you can customize how your character appears, and the things you can change without a ticket are hair color and markings and like face paint tattoos and scars. All right. I swear, if you guys color coordinated this to not all match at all, it's going to be insane. This is great, though. Damn, that was a cool utilization for that one. Next is... is it Silvara? Hopefully I'm not saying that wrong. Silvara! Come up. Strut that stuff. Silvara. Okay, Silvara. Thank you. All right. Oh, damn. This is a really good utilization. All right. Yeah, would you say this is called? This does it perfectly. You said like Shadow Wolf or something. That's neat. I like that you gave it a name. Very nice. Also, you have a Palico that's going to be part of my squad now. I'm kidnapping your guys' Palicoats. This was the true intentions, guys. I lured you guys in for Fashion Week to kidnap your Palicoats. All right, I love it. Thank you so much. And then next we have Xanth. Right. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shooter, not like that. All right, Shooter. Oh, we got like a gold theme here, huh? Hey, look at this, another cool ass Palico. Y'all are getting distracted by Palicos. But I love the outfit, love the poses. All right, thank you, thank you. Yeah, lots of gold, absolutely. I love gold. All right, Captain Marvelous. Oh, wow, he's already aura farming over there. All right, let's get you on this runway, man. Oh, damn, this is a sick use. Absolutely. All right. Dude, this one would go hard for war, too. That was a sick build. Thank you, Captain Marvelous. Next, we have Orange. Oh, Jess, nice. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I did not see this one coming. You did get me on this one, Orange. Stony didn't believe you were going to do it. I'm joking. But great utilization, absolutely. Alrighty. Next we have... Soul, get over here. Okay. Dude, yeah, what is up? I feel like we barely saw anybody who had the same color. That's crazy. And that's good. This is fantastic. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Is that everybody? Captain Silva, Etsy, yep. Nice. Yeah, we only had 2 people. That's crazy. 2 people that were rocking black, and that's it. Wow. What are the odds? That's insane. All right. I'm going to get the camera panned on you guys, and we're going to get the tallies up. I do want to take a closer look at some of these as well. These are so cool, man. Alrighty. I'm going to start tallying up my score. Stony, let me know what you're thinking. Shuda, if you're back in, you want the mannequin challenge? Yeah. If you want shout out numbers, I'll log them. Our selective part-time judge. Or if anybody's just watching and wants to fill in the spot of that third judge, feel free to let me know. Alright, so for this one, man, this is tough still, too. I'm really going to go for the... no, I don't know. I don't know how I want to go about this. These were done so well. There's such creative decisions made within each outfit. And yeah, you're going to get those parts where it's unavoidable, but I love that bravery to challenge each armor pieces for the pieces you can't change the color. I kind of liked you guys seeing how you guys worked around those challenges. Stony said this one's on me. I'm having too hard time ranking. Okay, all right. All right. Let me see. I've been thinking about this one a lot. Man, this is tough. All right. I think I'm gonna if it's just on me, I'm gonna group some of you guys together because there's no way I can there's just some of them I just can't for sure get it. I'm trying to stay true to the monocolor theme here. Trying to see who got the closest by still working with and around their armor sets. Man, this is really good. Tony said, I'm sorry if I sound like I copped out, but they're all so very nice looking. There's no worries. I got this. All right. Looking at them. Giving them all a good look over right now. All right. I love these ones. I love the challenges you guys worked around them. I just can't help but, when looking for the monocolor, for Captain Marvelous, Xanth, and Estes, I'm just going to... I love your armor choices. I love the picks. I feel like there has been disruptions within the monocolor that I have to be a little nitpicky here to really take this out on the you guys, but... When I'm looking at yours, my eyes constantly hover over the other colors, even as minor as they are, but they look fantastic. All right, next. Now this is the next one that's really tough. All right, so Soul, this is where it's gonna backfire on you. As much as I love it, and it's because you chose the color blue. And then that orange in the middle of the chest is a complementary color. And I keep on staring at that orange. So I'm sorry, you're also out for that one. Then lastly, these three right here. This one's tough. Oh, Oh, damn, this one's tough. All right, all right, all right. You know, let me look all the way around it. Let me look all the way around it. All right. Sylvana, I think the blue parts on the waistband and a little bit on the face mask, I think take me out of it just ever so slightly, but I love the combination here. And I love that you gave the outfit a name, but I'm going to take you out of the running for the final. And the two finalists here. Yeah, I'm going to have to give the winning to Orange. Only because Zoshia kind of is a safe play here. And the glowing parts on the chest do kind of steal my eye when the gold kind of works with the orange on oranges. Like that gold just looks orange to that point. So I feel like it was a nice way to play off of it. Orange, you got your crown for being orange. I had to be super nitpicky for this one. I didn't want to have to take it out. I love all of them, guys. Don't get me wrong. I just had to be super nitpicky to really nail it down at the end there. But these were so good. Yeah, oranges does embody orange really well. I even like that they chose, I didn't even see that, chose the pendant, the orange pendant back there. I didn't even catch that. I should have, damn, that would have been an easier nitpick. Right? What else, what other pendant is everyone else rocking? Yeah, I should have just said that and I didn't have to tiptoe around anything. What the hell? All right. This was awesome. All right, next one. Xanth, I do have one request, and it's for everyone that participates. You came in the middle of it, so I didn't mind it, and we just keeping an eye out for it. But when people jump into it, we want to make sure that everyone's rocking the same weapon. This way it doesn't detract from anybody being able to, like, or not be, like, just so it doesn't detract from the main outfit. So if you can either rock the iron dual blades, so it's the same weapon and it doesn't really take away from your outfit, or if you have Omega's sword and shield, this way it disappears when you sheath it. No worries, no worries. It did not take any points away from you. Your outfit was still very lovely. Okay. All right. Next theme. All right. There's been a couple of them I really want to see now too, especially with how creative you guys have been. But now I have one that's kind of basic, but if we mix it with something else, you know what? I love that. I'm going to mix two of my themes together because I think it would be fun. It's going to be interesting. All right. The two themes I'm going to be mixing together are aliens and medieval knights. I want to see some medieval knight aliens out here. So you guys, it's all you. Ready, set, go. I'm going to start that timer now. Medieval aliens. Oh, shoot. I didn't even... Forgot to put my phone on the charger. All right. Yeah, because I was thinking aliens is like, there's some things you could do, but I was like, I feel like we could mix those two together and actually make something fun with mixing two themes. So... hopefully you guys dig that blend. Stony also said on a side note, I want to add, now it has been twice that Etsy ended up making me think of my OC. Nice. Etsy, you're giving Stony flashbacks, or not flashbacks, you're just... Stony's like, does Etsy know me? All right, we're just about to hit the 6-minute mark here. I'm going to change the theme here on the screen to, was it medieval aliens? I honestly don't even know what to expect. This one's kind of like a curveball. I hope I see something odd, but that it still fits into the timepiece of like medieval times, right? As a knight. Alien Knights, huh? Yeah. Medieval aliens, Alien Knights, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. I have such a good idea, but I don't have a part to make it. Oh no! This is where I really wish we had, like, here, trade me. I got you. That's would be my issue. I need to hunt more random shit for armor. True. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I this was looking it over and I was like, you know what if we just mashed them? Kind of curious. Sandbox mode would be cool. True that. So that you could go use it like for photos and things like that. True. I mean, I wish they would also ramp up their photo mode. There's so many more settings that so many other games do, and I'm like, please give me access to that. Can I show off some fits while we wait? Yeah, if you got some fits you want to show off and you have the time for it, you can come into the tent and show them off. Let us know what your thought process was for those outfits or whatnot. Always happy to hear from you guys if you have something ready or something on the side. We're hitting the 4-minute mark here. Oh shit. Oh, I love the colors on this one. Here, let me get the photo mode on this. Yeah, this is a really nice here. Here, step into the light. Backed up my photo mode so I could capture. Yeah, this is nice. What do you call this one? Oh. Samurai vibes. Oh, I love it. That was fantastic. That reminded me of because the elf ears, they reminds you of the Wyverian people. All right, for the participants, we got 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Sakura Chain Tide. Oh, I love it. Those are a really cool combination of colors that worked really well. Yo, sorry I'm late. Slime Man, how you doing? Hey, we're still open. Old business as usual. We're still rolling it. We got the theme right now is medieval aliens. Let me see this one. Oh, this one's interesting. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Oh, that does work really nice. I wasn't sure because I was catching the angle with the boots. But yeah, especially on the... Yeah, that's nice. Actually, that's one of the armor pieces I'm missing is that waistband on this character. It's a shame. I need to go after Omega some more. We're at 2 minutes and 17 seconds. How do y'all come up with your character names? They're all very anime names. I like it. Mine was just from Lucky Number 11. I named him that, and I spelled it wrong, but I still rocked with the wrong version of the spelling when I made my Wilds character, because I was like, you know what? I'm got him into existence, and he's here now. Mine is a player on the word silver, or a play. Wait, is it player on the word silver, or play on the word right? Damn, dude, this one's sick too. This one matches the weapon real nice. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, Ardian for sure. That's cool. Got 1 minute and 30 seconds for the participants. Appreciate you giving us a little private showcase of your outfits. These are awesome. Yeah, autocorrect's a pain in the ass. But sometimes I've been like, oh, is that autocorrect? And they're like, nope, I meant what I said. And I'm like, oh, okay, I just never have heard that before. I like the neon orange on it. Yeah, it went hard. I've been underutilizing that tiara. That's what I've been seeing lately. Shuda said hand over that layered armor for that one now. He needs it. The fashion show is good. Yeah, it's going really good. 30 seconds on the clock for the participating people for the theme Medieval Aliens. Oh, I'm so stoked to see what they have come up with on this one. I honestly, I can think of a couple different variations I would do, but I don't know if I'd feel 100% comfortable just rolling with it, you know? Let's see, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time. All right. Thank you guys for participating. We're going to take a look and see what they have done. Let's pan the camera so I don't get no spoilers. Let's take a look. Up first is Silvara. Head on over here. I've seen some wild stuff looking over here. This is interesting. Oh my god. That is such a cool way to do it. Oh, I'm digging this one. This one goes hard. I like the color variation on this one a lot too. Alright, this is Silvara's Medieval Alien. Oh, yeah. Oh, orange is good. Next up on the list is Estes. Oh, this is cool. I just love this one. And just in general. Holy shit. Damn. Cooking. Where do you get the flaming head? That was an event for the summer. Alright, next on the runway is Xanth. Xanth, get up here. Let's see you on the runway for this. The theme was Medieval Aliens. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Oh, I love this. Very good use of the Rampompolo head. Oh, man. We're so cooked already. We're cooked yet again. These are going way too hard. For those who are tuning in or catching it, we're doing a fashion show for Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you, Xanth. Next on the list is Etsy. Get on down here. Whoa, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Almost giving me like a traveling through space like a big ass spacesuit. I like the mystery with utilizing that headpiece. It's like, oh yeah, a human appearance of the nose and mouth, but maybe it has 20 eyes underneath there, you know? Stuff like that. Love it. Thank you, Etsy. Next on the list is Captain Marvelous. Get on here. Yeah, definitely gave Warhammer vibes with the chunkiness of it, right? I'm liking this one too. Oh yeah, Gog. I didn't even think about Gog with this. The sliminess of Gog's cowl on the outfit definitely gives into that alien aesthetic. Very, very good. Alright, thank you, Captain Marvelous. Next is Orange. Get on down here. Medieval Aliens is the theme, and that's what they're trying to match here. We still have room in the lobby if anybody watching would like to join into the fashion show. Ooh, okay. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, we're as judges, this is bogus. Did I say I wanted to judge, guys? I don't want to judge anymore. Very good, very good. All right. Soul, get on down here. Yeah, Zoshia's. Oh my god. Zoshia's arms, absolutely. Oh, yes, the Rampompolo head. Oh man, what is this color variation? It's sick. Utilizing several different colors here, but making sure that they do match is very nice. Very challenging too. Medieval aliens is the theme. That is so cool. All right, Slime Man, what do we got for this? Medieval aliens, you got something? Let's see, let's check it out. We got New Udra. Okay, New Udra helmet. With that, yeah, this is a commander for sure. All right. Love it, love it. All right, is that everybody? All right, can we have everyone line up together all the way down over here? The drip is my top priority. That's why we made this event. For everybody else whose drip is their top priority, because I feel you. I'm with you on that. All right, I'm going to pan the camera over, get some last-minute looks at some of these outfits. I want to get a closer look at some of these outfits. You know, I should start doing this. Start, like, really starting asking people. Get a little more personalized. Like, okay, what were you thinking when making the outfit here? You know, like this stuff. Yeah, hell yeah. This is so nice, though. Medieval aliens. When do medieval aliens come to you in Monster Hunter Wilds? They come for us all. Damn. Yeah, I'm cooked. There's a lot of them that I'm like, this is... I also want to make a medieval aliens theme for my female character. I want to rock something out. I have something already, but I'm like, dude, y'all are opening my eyes up to more possibilities here. Yes, the utilization of the gun was so good. Oh, dude, see, this one just... Oh, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. This is too good. Xanth holding a raid gun, yeah. Yeah, what is going on, y'all? This is... I got the music. Slime Man, I do have a favor. If you can do me a quick favor. I do have everybody rocking either the dual blades that are just the iron dual blades or Omega Sword and Shield. This way it doesn't obstruct from any outfits and everyone can have, like, it doesn't detract from just judging the outfits in its entirety. I'm not holding that against you on this one. I know you just came in the middle of it, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. When we get to the next one, if you could just make that switch. I'm in love with too many of these outfits, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is one of those, so I'm gonna come back to this video and be like, oh hey, they had this piece there, they had that piece there. if any of the ones I'm copying, I'm so gonna copy some of these. I'm just gonna keep it straight with you. Soul, do you head out? You gotta head out, or was that an accidental dip out? I don't know if he said goodbye or not. I didn't see him. All right. Etsy made me like already. Okay, Lamar. Yep. Yeah, about to lay in bed. Well, thank you. I appreciate you, Data. Appreciate you hanging out and jumping into the very first ever. We'll do many more of these. Absolutely. This is way too cool not to be doing more of these. I really wish we would have more events like this in the game. This is way too, like, the armor combinations you guys can come up with is just too cool, and you guys are way too creative. Like, the Monster Hunter fandom is way too creative for us not to have some type of event where we could just have this casually in the game that we have to... I mean, I like that we came together through streaming to do this, don't get me wrong, but would love more options for us even within the game without a stream. I can't stand you guys. This one's tough. This one's really tough. I remember WoW did something similar to this. I've played games before. I've played like app games where you do like outfits like this. I know there's the popular Roblox game that what's his name was playing, and that was doing basically the same thing, Dress to Impress, and he was playing it. And it's basically the same thing. And I wish, honestly, Monster Hunter has way too many cool outfits and way too many cool options and layers and sets to not be running an event like this, honestly. Shuda said we should just end the fashion show here, you guys. This is too hard. Yeah, all right. I gotta start nitpicking, because this is, I don't even know where to begin. Also, Etsy, you didn't tell me you had a raccoon for a Palico. I'm just gonna casually hide it behind me, and it may or may not disappear, okay? Into my collection of Palicos it goes. If Soul was here, he'd still gotten a 9.5. Yeah, his was really cool. Very good utilization, too. I liked his color combination. I liked that even the orange was matching on the Arkfeld glove and the boots. Alright, I'm going to tally yours. I got to tally mine. This is hard. This is tough. Because there's... Okay. Oh, yeah, you see, I had to make this super hard. I see. This is that. I'm just going to straight up... There's... I can't even find anything wrong with these outfits that I really like, because I actually really like them that much. This is bogus. 5, but then also Slime Man right there. Do that. Alright, hopefully Stony can counteract me. I'm not even trying to pick favorites. I actually want to make like all these outfits for like myself. There's too much stuff I love about each one of them. Very cool, rocking medieval aliens, and I see a lot of potential in a lot of these, and I'm just jaw dropped, absolutely. Half of y'all seen that they came out, yeah, exactly. They came right out of the void. By the way, I'm using the guitar to hide my weapon. You don't have to hide anymore. We're taking that into consideration without that. I'm just letting you know moving forward. It's just like easier not to be distracted by anything else. You're good. You don't have to keep on playing the guitar if you don't want to, or you can keep on. All right. Now I'm gonna put in Stony's points here, and then we'll get our for sure winners here. Hopefully, it depends solely on Stony, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of you guys at 10s, because I don't know. I don't know what to do, because I love these outfits. Stony, let's see. Okay, you said this for... Yep, okay. Okay, 9, yep, okay. Okay. Alright. I'm no longer going to do bottom. Well, maybe. Do you guys want me to do the least to the bet, or the last place to first place, or do you want me to just do the winner? I guess I never asked that. I just started kind of randomly doing that. Yeah. Last to first? Or last to first? Okay. Alright. Will do. Stony helped me a lot, because I had literally, there's 4 of you guys at 10s for me. And I just... It's it's tough. Alright, making sure that this is logged. This is logged. Uh-huh. So, yep. Yep. Okay, who is this one? Yep. Okay. Alright. So, coming in... Let's see how many people we have, actually. Is it still 6 right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we have 7. All right. 7th place is... And these are all by a very small margin. If they're not by 0.5s, it's by just barely a point. Or just a point. All right. So coming in 7th place is Slime Man. Coming in... Who's next? It would be... Wait, that doesn't... Did I miss one? Oh, we have a tie for 6th place. Yep. Tie for 6th place is a... Is that 3-way tie? Wait. Stony, did you give me... Oh, yeah, you said it right there. Oh, yeah. 3-way tie. No, I actually lied. No, it's not. All right. 6th place is Captain Marvelous. 5th place is a 2-way tie. So it's 6 is... let's see here. I didn't count... Oh, I didn't count Souls, but Souls would still be, I think, up here. All right. 6 is... Etsy's. Estes and Oranges. Hey, 10,000 likes. Thank you, guys. All right. And then, I'll make sure I'm getting my numbers right. And then it's a matter of 0.5, literally. That's crazy. All right, then we have a 2-way tie again. So 6th. All right, then Souls would have been 4th. 3rd and 2nd is tied between Atsy and... Wait, is that... Oh, wait. Hold on. No. Who was it? Atsy and Xanth is the 2-way tie for 3rd and 4th, or 3rd and 2nd. And then in 1st place is Silvara. Sorry, I gotta stop putting chicken scratch down when I'm calculating this. But that was by a 0.5. This one was tough. I really like the way the ends of the new Udra tendrils and the gloves matched with the flames. That turned out really well. But honestly, my top ones definitely were Oranges, Sylvanas, Xanths, and Etsy's. Every other one was like 9.5 for me, or 8, or not 8, but 8.5 and 9. Like, it's tough. I don't think anybody scored under an 8 for me, actually. Gaseous being from space. I love it. It worked out really well. Translated really well. Absolutely. All right. All right. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I didn't even give you guys your next prompt. All right. Stony, do you have a prompt you want to do? All right. Stony says, thinks that, yeah, I think so too. Okay. Let's do a challenging one then. Last one's gonna be the hardest, or not hardest one. Last one's gonna be the last one for the night because it is getting late. And this was a great turnout, beautiful turnout. But we should also make it a little tricky for them on this last one, Stony. Oh yeah. Soul wants to give a theme. Let's open it up. Ooh, Stony said he was thinking more of a horror vibe. I wonder if Data is gonna think the same thing. I did have that on the list too. That is on there. Okay. Wait. It's not horror theme yet, but maybe we'll pocket the horror theme for next time, Stony. And we'll do the... Or do you want to do horror villain? Which one? I'll let you pick, Soul. Horror villain or superhero? It's quite two odds of a spectrum. That's crazy. All right. Soul went with horror villain, like slasher villain. Make your own slasher. How about both? He's a slasher villain, but it turns out he was doing it to horrible people. Yeah, horror villain. Okay. Slasher villain. Make yourself a slasher. I'm going to start the timer, guys. Let's see some horror movie slashers out there. Oh, you know what? I like that as well. Why not? We'll do a little curveball if you want to opt out and just pick a superhero. We'll have hero versus villain. We'll see who are the heroes and who are the villains. Let us know. Will we have a balance of heroes and villains? Will we have villains outweighing the heroes? So superheroes, villains. Doesn't have to be slasher. Just do hero villains. We'll take the slasher out. I'll restart the time. We'll do heroes versus villains. Let it rip, y'all. Man, I wish I didn't get off now. This is a good one to end on, too, honestly. Heroes versus villains for the theme. Let's see, what do we... Yeah, we didn't get a full lobby, but we got a lot of people. And I'm very happy with the amount of people we got. Very, very, very pleasantly surprised. Very excited to see what we got going on here. The next... Okay, yeah, heroes versus villains. Yeah, very nice. Slime Man's already done. He's been waiting for this moment. Yeah, and then we have Xanth already had an outfit ready for this. Okay. Well, dang. Well, if you want to save that outfit and hang out with us in the camp, maybe show off some other outfits, so definitely cool with highlighting that if you want to talk about other outfits. Atsy, is that what you're doing, or is this what's going on here? Is this just your outfit for the thing? Yeah, we had Joker in here in the actual lobby one of these times. Yeah, isn't it Jesus, right? Oh, yeah. Jesus was Joker. I'm definitely not winning. Wait, what? Why would you say that? I'm gonna try not to look. Don't come in the tent with your outfit. Just come in the tent with another outfit you'd like to highlight or something, right? Who's in the lead? I haven't been keeping a tally. We've had a lot of good outfits, honestly, though. How you doing, Voltron? Waiting for the results. Itchy! Yeah, right now we got 4 minutes and 46 seconds, and the theme is, this is the last one for the night. It will be heroes versus villains. Kind of curious to see the balances. Who will we have more heroes? Will we have more villains? Hot take, Xanth is winning. Whoa, okay. Xanth had an outfit ready for this, so. May I use Gog Blades? You know what? Since we have so much time on the thing, if you want to incorporate your weapons in this one, feel free. We can do an all-out thing. If you want to incorporate a weapon into this one, go all out. Yeah, we got the time. It's 4 minutes on the clock. Everyone seems to be like ready-ish. Everyone's just huddling in the tent right now. Etsy, this is another sick outfit. Etsy's been showcasing a lot of dope-ass builds. Etsy, do you upload these like on the internet? Do you upload them on your profile? Those are definitely profile worthy. Yeah, I post on TikTok, dude. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'll follow you back and check them out. I'm on part 30. Oh shit. Hot take, Xanth. Oh yeah, I already read that. I will say that overall, Etsy's PJ was my favorite. Stony was a really big fan of that one. I have so many fits, dude. There is so many fire fits. I hope one of these days I can catch another creator doing something like this. I would love. Rock will always reign supreme. I'm bummed I joined late. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Maybe we'll have an encore bonus one. We'll see. I might be inclined. I don't know. Let's see. Man, this is sick as hell. I love the gold too. I've been like that helmet. I have a love-hate for that helmet. I want to be able to rock it all the time. I cannot stand the green neck piece. Get that out of here. Every time I'm doing something with it, I'm like, ugh, I can't stop seeing it. But that outfit looked great. The Joker is here. Perfect timing. Oh, so we're screwed, you're saying? We're screwed. We're not going to be able to properly vote for this thing because we're going to have the Joker. That's good. That's cheating. I'm joking. Hey guys, this is where we hang out while we wait. By the way, 2 minutes on the clock. Another outfit by Etsy's. Estes. I keep on saying Etsy. I'm so sorry. Estes. That goes hard. I like that. Let's check my recent comment on my videos. This is where we figure out what monster to hunt for our next fashion show, right? By the way, we're reaching a 1 minute on the clock for the heroes versus villain theme. Alright, hold up. I'm whipping out the old phone for this. Well, so I'm not going to click out on anything, open up anything, and worry about any crashes or whatever. It's where we figure out recent comments. Wait, oh, on this. Oh, you're just talking about the. I'm slow. Sorry. Where shoota. Adam, you need to make a Fashion Hunter channel in your court. Ah, you're right. I will. I'll actually do that. For sure. Yeah. So yeah, for those who are participating, if you want to continue to show off some cool ass armors, even off of the stream, I will make on the Discord. I'll add a Fashion Hunter, and you guys can upload your screenshots of your fashion hunting, and we can like also continue a little bit on there for like just fun. Hey, check this out, challenge or whatever. Thank you for the recommendation, Shuta. Absolutely, that's a great idea. All right, that's time. Let's go out there and head out there and check out what we have for the heroes versus villains. All right. All right, gonna keep the camera away. They're gonna go all out. This is the last one, maybe. I don't know. Heroes versus villains. Let's see who's the first on the list. Oh, I gotta get off here and see. We got Silvara. Let's head on over here. Let's check it out. Heroes versus villains. Oh shit, this one's nice. And with the long sword. Hey. I love the utilization of the hair with the Omega pieces. I always have a hard time using the boots for base Omega. I feel like they're too clunky, but even... Here, stand up really quick. What are you rocking on your waist? Because this works really well. Oh, you're just a bow? What? I never feel like it works for me, but that works really well here. Damn. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you. Alright. And the next, we have Xanth. Head on over here. Get to the runway. Let's take a look. Oh, no fucking way. That's sick. Damn. Okay, straight up Wonder Woman right here. That's fantastic. I was not expecting that. That's great. Let's just casually pan over to the Joker just watching this happen. Oh, it's so funny. That's so good. Yeah, this is great. Xanth, that was... You did indeed have one on ready and standby. That's fantastic. Next, we have... Slime Man. Head on over here. I'm loving this one already. This is fantastic. Get a little glimpse of it. Yeah! Optimus Prime. He said, Autobots, roll out. Fantastic. I love it. Yeah, creativity going hard. And the sword with it, that's perfect sword for it, too. All right. Next is Love Orange. I feel a sense of honor from him. Yeah, it's just oozing. It's coming from the Tesseract. Ooh. The mistress of the night. This type of vibes I'm getting. What the heck, dude? With the solid weapon pull right here for this outfit, too. That goes hard. Man, that is so sick. And I love that it's all Guardian pieces, too, that are, like, glow in unison. Oh, so good. Oh, I got the background music. Nice. Yeah, thank you. He's rocking the guitar. All right, next on the list is Captain Marvelous. Yeah, definitely Dark Souls 5 for sure. There should be a hero winner and a villain winner. I'm so down for that. Alleviate some of the stress of picking an overall. Oh, hell yeah. This is like Lord Commander of the Night. That is so good. That is really... Love it. The weapon, way too much aura. Then we have Estes. Get on over here. Dang. I'm digging this one too. This almost seems like the polar opposite of Stoney's. Stoney, that's your villain. I like it. That one's awesome. Is that everyone? Oh, no. Wait, is it? Yeah, that might be everyone. Everyone want to line up? Let's get a good runway pan of the camera with all your beautiful builds over here. Silvara is making me think of Sephiroth. Man, these are so good. Oh, that was the plan? Nice. Very nice. Well, you did execute it. I was blown away at first by how you got the pants to work for that outfit, and then I didn't even consider Sephiroth being the point of it. Man. All right. Let me get what Jesus put in his votes. He said 9.5, and then he said 8.5. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I gotta scroll up. Let me back up right quick. I gotta find a better way to get this voting done. You know, I think YouTube even has a feature where we can do polls. Maybe next time we should just have a poll ran. And then I can also add points so it doesn't, like, favor somebody. Or if they just have people come in and vote for them or something, you know? Maybe, I don't know. He said that. And... all right. Should you rank them from hero, villain? Also, Discord it. TikTok has polls too. Should we just split heroes on one side, villains on other? Should we split into groups? Should you know what? Sorry guys, I was counting as you guys were doing all this. Why not? Why not? Let me see what I can do right now as for features. And then go from there, right? So engage with the audience. Start a poll. So on YouTube side, I'm going to do one. All right, I'm going to add one on YouTube. Wait, I can, how many options? Okay. It's going to call it Heroes versus Villains. Add options. I can, okay, yep. Okay, I was going to say, why is it just saying yes? Okay, I'll just add their handles. Oh, this is going to be, hold up, I need to be able to see everybody's name so I spell it right. That doesn't help. That's not helpful, game. There we go. That's helpful. Keep it there. All right. Let's move this out of the way. All right. We'll tally them from this. Then we have. And then we have. Very good point, Shooter. Said while you guys were prepping outfits, I could just be doing the polls, setting up the polls. Very, very true. Very true. Good idea. What? It's only letting me add 4? Oh, that's lame. I can only add 4 people to this. Alright, I'll do on YouTube side, it's only letting me add 4 polls. So we'll do the first 4, which is Orange, Xanth, Silvara, and Captain Marvelous. And then I will let you guys vote for that, and then anyone else I left out, I'll add them into the poll next. And then we can have it go to, like, you know, tournament style. All right, and then on TikTok side, let's see, how do I do this on this side? Promote. I don't want to promote. What the heck? Wait, sorry guys. I just gotta. I know it's somewhere. I think it is. Playbook, play together, poll. There we go. I'm clicking on it, but it's not. Is that doing a different poll somewhere? Oh, what is this? Is this? Oh, that's the timer. All right, what is? There we go. Custom, got it. That took a little. I was clicking on it for a while, and it wouldn't wanna. Did not want to give. All right. Who else did I have in that first poll? Oh, yep. All right. Oh, I think TikTok's letting me add as many as I want, it looks like. Who am I missing? There we go. Is that, hopefully I got everybody. I think so. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna throw it out there. If I miss somebody, let me know. We could just add them in on with another tally. And start. You gave your score already, Stony? Fair enough, fair enough. By the way, if we do one more, do Outlaws as the theme. You got something cooking for Outlaws? If we do one more, I'm just going to pick one. Just one. I won't draw it out just to make it a little quicker. Or if you guys are cool with that. It's going to be tough, but I'll just do... Gotta nail it down on one that I really vibe with, and that's what we'll do. And I'll two-shader your Outlaws, but I'd like to add in a little mix with that theme. Who else did I miss? I missed Slime Man, Estes on the YouTube side, I think. Okay. I'm going to do one more poll for the YouTube side. If it lets me, come on. There we go. And all right. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I don't care. Go buck wild. If you want to vote, vote. I think this is my last theme. I wanted to go to bed soon. Oh, for sure, Stony. Unless you wanted to participate in the next one. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. It's getting late. I know. I know. I don't know how to vote. I don't know how to either. I just figured out how to make that poll on there to begin with. So I apologize for not being much help on there. But on TikTok side, Xanth and Sylvana both are leading in the polls. They're matched right now. Orange is now tied with them. Oh no. There it is. All right. Orange, Xanth, and Sylvana on TikTok side tied. On YouTube, let's see what YouTube's cooking up. Xanth is the unanimous leader there. So Xanth, I would say, had the overall win there. I loved it. Absolutely. All right. Final one. I'm just going to pick one winner. I'll let you know. I just want to be able to do one more thing. Stoney, if you wanted to participate in this, I know you want to go to bed, but I genuinely, I'll let you do it, whatever. Is Outlaws. And yeah, that's, you know what? I'm not going to even throw a secondary. Just do Outlaws. We'll see what you guys got cooking up. Voltron, this is surprisingly interesting. I love the fashion hunting thing. You know who would have really won the villain? You know who would have really won? I gotta save this outfit, but we know who would have really won that one, right? He-Man. One winner to rule them all. There's so every monster you hunt in this game has up to 2 armor sets that you can make from them off the base game. Once they add the expansion, they have master rank. Technically, there'll be 4 versions of armor for each creature. It's insane. Oh, timer. I never started the time. You guys get an extended timer. Look, you guys are blessed. Yeah, so we're not even on master rank with this game yet. And I'm excited for that. And it's just all the different variations. Some creatures already have, like... Well, technically Arkfeld and then the Guardian Arkfeld. They have 2 different... Technically together, if you match them up as one thing, there's 4 different outfits there. What is master rank? So, to my knowledge, every Monster Hunter game, because it used to be called G rank, but they don't call it G rank because it was back on the handheld. With Monster Hunter World, I think it was the first time they called it master rank. I could be wrong, but it's like the next level difficulty. You know, like the change from low rank to high rank? Imagine that, and that's what the next expansion will have, is creatures even harder. And the thing that was surprisingly left out of this game, for the most of it, was the amount of Elder Dragons that were not in here off of the base game. Because the base game of Monster Hunter World, towards the end game, we got introduced to a lot of what are referred to as Elder Dragons. The one Elder Dragon that we have fought in this game so far is Gogmazios. And he is like a special conditioned Elder Dragon, but he is actually labeled as an Elder Dragon when you look at his bio. Hunting log, Elder Dragon at the top right. No other creature has that flying Wyverian Demi-Elder. Demi-Elder is interesting when it comes to Gore Magala, because Gore Magala is basically a baby. Shagur Magala is the Elder Dragon version of Gore Magala. Whenever a creature's classified as an Elder Dragon, 1, they're insanely tough. 2, you can never trap them and you can't flash them. They're immune to traps and flashes. You have to straight up overpower them. And there are some exceptions. We've gotten Omega Planetus, which I would say is basically a Elder Dragon level threat. And then Zoshia is kind of also an Elder Dragon threat, just not really labeled as one. But there's like a rogue gallery of insane amount of Elder Dragons that are out there. Rajang, oh man, I was still kind of low-key hoping we would have gotten an invader, and that would have been so sick. Take me to hunt. Well, I haven't even messed with Fatalis. Yeah, Omega is question mark, right? World was the first to have Master Rank. Stoney gave me the correction there. Thank you. Yeah. So Master Rank is just upping the difficulty, and in Monster Hunter World, you would have the same creatures, like... They added so many new creatures, but then they would even have the old versions of the creatures you were already fighting, and they'd give you the Master Rank version of them. And the cool thing about that was, after you fought the Master Rank version of said creature, it wasn't just like, oh, it's the same armor set, but stronger. It's a completely new looking armor set, and it has different abilities and stats. Odogoron's Master Rank set is fucking sick, and I hope... Nah, he's in the game. They gotta add it. Once we get Master Rank, I am beelining for Odogoron's Master Rank outfit. Dead ass. That I know of. I am excited to see everyone else's Master Rank outfit, but Odogoron's, I want that. He's got the whole fucking, like, he demon time. He's got like a demon face, but he's also wearing like the Asian hat. And I think he had like tassels off the edges of it. It looks so cool. It was so hard. It went so hard. I want it. I want it for this game so bad. Oh, I fucking miss it. Savage Devil Jaw armor. Straight up wrestler, right? Oh, man. Master Rank Kolftaro was very bougie, right? Very bougie armor. When does Master Rank come? It will come with the expansion. They will be announcing, they did say they will be announcing the expansion for this game during the summer game show. So the expansions for Monster Hunter are also notorious for being extremely large, and they already said it's going to be very similar in size to Iceborne, which was the Monster Hunter World's expansion. And it's basically you're getting content that matches the size of the game already. It's doubling over easily. I love to see Brachydios. Me too. I miss Brachydios. I loved his hammer. His hammer was crazy looking. Did you see Ryze's Magnamalo armor if you had the amiibo for the... I did not. Was that cool? I never really messed with Ryze, which I should have. Ryze, there's a lot of stuff I've seen from Ryze, and I'm like, damn, I should have gotten more involved. Gotta look it up. Alright. Let's see, we got a minute 22 seconds for the participants for the... Oh, the theme is not hero villains, it is outlaws. Sorry about that, did not change it on the screen. This is the last one for the night. Outlaws. I'm just picking one winner. Stony could pick one. Stony's still here. Stony could pick one winner. I wonder if we'd have the same winner. I got $5 on Christmas. I'm very curious to see what the Apex monsters look like. What their Master Rank armor sets will look like. I really want the Master Rank Ray Dow to look like the Palico's Ray Dow armor. I was like, why does the Palico's Ray Dow armor look 10 times cooler than ours? I still like the tendrils on the back, but the Palico's Ray Dow armor is way cooler. I want ours to kind of reflect that for Master Rank. I hope it does. You said Magnamalo amiibo armor. Oh my god. It has like a bone aesthetic though too, which is kind of neat. I like the flaring fire purple stuff off of it too. Alright, we got the timer. There it is. We are officially at the end of that. Yeah, that is really cool. You know, it makes me miss my favorite monster, which is from Monster Hunter World, which is Nergigante, and his armor is so cool. I really hope we get Nergigante in this game. We need him. He's fantastic. He's terrifying. Alright, bonus edition of all the fits, yeah. Alright, let's take a look. We'll see Estes Outlaw armor. Or outfit, not armor. Wow, not wrong button. There we go. Estes Outlaw. Ooh. Yeah, that does scream outlaw right there. Oh, the use of the light bow gun. Perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Damn. Fire. Alright, next on Slime Man. Get in on here. He's approaching on Sacred. He's doing the whole theatrics here. Hey, I seen that face before somewhere. I heard he's a wanted man. I heard he's also judging this competition. But very nice. I like the approach on the Sacred. A little added flair. Very nice, very nice. Next, I'm going to bring Love Orange up to the runway. Oh, okay. Very nice. All right. Thank you, thank you. Then we have Silvara. Head up on here. Ooh, okay. This is giving me a bandit theme right here, yeah. Damn, the light bow gun. The poses for it are so nice. Which light bow gun is this? I don't even know which is that. Oh, is this GOG? I never even seen it. Is it? Actually, I don't know what that is. Or is that Otogoron? Otogoron! Ah! I don't think I've ever looked at that weapon before. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, that weapon has too much aura. Alright, thank you, Silvara. Sorry. Then we have Captain Marvelous. Oh, I like the different approach on this one. He's a wanted man. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Captain Marvelous, beautiful outlaw. Xanth, get up on you. I know I have to wait a whole year for the expansion, but it's dreadful. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's by the end of this year. I doubt it, but you know, who knows. Ooh, very nice. I'm gonna cry if we have to wait till next February. Yeah, true, same. Especially if they show us some real cool shit. Alright, thank you, Xanth. Who's next? We have... Who do we have? Was that everybody? I think so, right? Alrighty. Dude, you guys are posing way too... The aura farming is going insane right now. Alright, I'm picking only one winner from this, alright? The fucking poses. Thank you, guys. Alright, guys. Which outlaw has the biggest bounty? Who's rocking the biggest bounty? Who's the winner here? You can pick your own, and I will pick my own as well. I feel like I have a kickball team, and I need to pick my player. The real winner is the host. Ah, that's so nice of you. Thank you. All right. Stony picked Silvara for his winner. I'm gonna go with... Oh, man, it's tough between... Let's see. I really liked... Dude, that was a cool approach, though. I'm gonna go with Estes. I think it's simple, but it hits the... every time I see it, I'm like, it fits really well. I like it. It's the one I keep on looking at. I think it was between you and Captain Marvelous. I dig the feudal Japan. But they were all fantastic. You guys all straight up killed it. Thank you guys so much. Very solid first go at this fashion show. I hope everyone who watches this enjoyed it. Feel free, anybody who ends up watching this, watches a VOD later on. If you have some themes you're interested in, or interested in possibly joining the next excursion of a fashion show, because this is not going to be the last one, feel free to jump in the Discord. We got a Discord, and I will add into the Discord a separate channel where we can share even more fashion designs and all this and that to our heart's content, because the fashion side of Monster Hunter slept on, man. We're out here slaying monsters to make new pants. We got to be able to share it with the community, you know?
all the different types of pants we got and all the different types of variations of those pants. We need to be seen. We need to be highlighted. This needs to be highlighted right now. Dude, this was a dope ass outfit too, SD. Damn. Very good, very good. And I did not even know the Otogoron fucking straight up looks like a blunderbuss. This is sick. Yo, just followed. Thank you. I appreciate you. Stream is worth staying up for real. Damn, nice. Appreciate you, man. Schedule from when you go live. I go live every Saturday through Wednesday around 10 p.m. Central Time. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. Also jump in Discords for anybody who's interested. We'll keep you all up to date on everything. All right, Stony. You have a good night. You can see the hammer on the side. Oh, you can. You are not lying. It goes hard. It's tough. Hell yeah. It's a feudal shotgun. Yeah, this shit's fire. How about to end the stream, we all use fireworks at the top of the hub. And that's when I'll end the stream by crashing it. Thank you. I accepted the friend requests. Then my PC explodes. Oh man, yep. Very cool, very cool. Thank you guys for participating. Keeping it lively, keeping it fun. Showing off your skills and piecing together some absolutely insane builds. It's always appreciated. Checking out. You know what I'll do right now though? Because I'm not like I'm gonna be wrapping things up, but I still want to see. I'm gonna look at all your hunter profile pictures. Yeah, huh? I'm judging you guys if you don't have music in here. Okay, you got music. You good. Miss Poster Girl for Love Orange. I think I've seen this one before, right? Didn't I check yours out once, I believe? Very nice, though. SDs? Oh, right on. SD? Do you have music in here? I can't tell. Am I missing it? Sexy fashionista. Always down to help. Nice. No. It's alright. You make up for it by having my Palico with you. Stoney left the game, but one last thing. I picked Silvara because I thought the gun was a really nice touch. Stony picked Sylvana's Outlaw because of the gun. Stony wanted to make sure that was on the note. Slime Man, how about... Oh, we already said that. My bad. All right, Captain Marvelous. Taking a look. What do we got cooking up here? No music. Warrior of Light. Hate End of an Era. Holy shit. I didn't even know you could make that long of a title. Fire. Add in music in here. Do it. You're being judged for not having music. Nice. Song goes way too hard. Love the profile. Fantastic. Pharaoh style Beastmaster. Fire. Xanth. Take a look. Dancing Maiden. Oh, this one's cool. This outfit's awesome. Looks like a lifeguard. Glaive mommy. And this song goes hard too. I was so happy that we do get this song after fighting the little jiggly wigglies. Yeah, it's your Baywatch fit. Certified Baywatch fit. That's fire. Then we have Slime Man. You want a medic theme for next time? I'll write it down. Medic. Medic. Slime Man. Decorated. Love it. And he got music. Hey. Warrior with a long sword. Yeah. I remember there's so many people when I first was like always going live and looking at people's profiles. They're like, "What? You could add music?" And I'm like, "Yeah, do it." It's beautiful. And then yeah, I won't hide mine. I'll show mine as well. There's my. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Hold up. There's my hunter profile. I'm rocking the Skeletor fit. I locked it in the profile as well. I think it just goes hard. The music is so... It really is. It goes so hard. But yep. Heck yeah. The Maidenless Legend. Clothes, yes. That's from the newest Arc Tempered Arkfeld. Oops, wrong button. Where did it? Invitation list. Did I already get it? Guess I did. Falling boulders have been spotted. Man, I really do hope they add some type of quest variation where you can actually go on quest, like go on hunts. I would love if they had like an open area that could go up to like 8-10 people, and you could actually all have them hunt the same things. Like go on a mission where you're hunting like 5 creatures, 6 creatures, something outrageous where you would actually have to utilize that many hunters or something. You know, find a reason to have more than for it being locked at 4 hunters on set expeditions, or give us more activities where we can play with more people. That's it, I guess. Instead of pajama, how about comfy fit? Okay, yeah, we can do a comfy. I have well, one of them was casual fit, but the comfy fit also works too, right? Yeah, if you guys have any other recommendations, I've been writing them all down on these sticky notes. I'll keep them. Hold them, tag them. Okay, try it again for the hunter profile. All right, all right. Ooh, hold up. What the? Is it? Let me. That was weird. All right. What's control? My controller's not. Okay, my controller doesn't want to work. It's all right. I'll use my mouse and keyboard. All right. You're Captain Marvelous, right? To make sure I get my peeps right, or is that primal fit like Jurassic or prehistoric? We did run semi one. Hey, this one's fire, and I love the change in pose. Fire, fire, like your head and like you're sacred. Yeah, sure. You do Mega music, yeah, really good. You're good. Alright, I'll put Primal / Jurassic. Yeah, that song is so fire. It's not fire when you're dealing with the terrible things that you're dealing with when met with that. Fighting Omega. Hold on, I'm trying to see what's going on with my controller, man. What? My controller's being... Maybe it just wants to... There it goes. Hey, that's a fire fit too. Fire. Fire. Gold. Oh, really quick. One thing I was expecting, or not expecting, but I would have been like mad kudos to any of you guys. Nobody did it. And I'm happy nobody did it because the decision was hard enough. When it came to Sailor Moon, I would have gave bonus points to anybody that did this. I'm happy nobody did though. I was about to say it, but I was like, please don't anybody do it, because I was like, this is already a pain in the ass. You get the Pictomance. It's when you fight Omega, I believe they automatically give it to you on the mission to fight Omega. You get a Pictomance, and then you just slot it into you hold it. You have to have it in your slotted inventory, and then you have to equip the like emote with it. And it actually does damage against... It does really good damage against Omega. It alternates through dropping the balls, hitting the wind, and then the final one, the last one it does, is a laser beam. That does a lot of damage. Estee's very sick fit as well. Yeah, you can use it an infinite amount of times. You don't get... The only thing that sucks is it goes on a cooldown every time you use it. So right now I got the laser beam one. Looks really cool. It's going to go... And it goes really far. The range is really good, but it goes on a 30-second cooldown before you can use it again. After every move. So after you use the first move, it's 30 seconds. Second move is 30 seconds. Then the third one's 30 seconds. So it's not viable as a spamming thing, but... especially when you're doing like for me with a hammer earlier on, especially if I was hiding in a bubble and I'm like, I wish I could hit him with the range. Well, now you can, you know. I need to be using that in my hunts. What have I been doing? Yeah, get you your Pictomancer. It's really fun. You guys are stunting on me so hard with these armor sets. Do I still have... You know what? Yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I want to show off some cool armor sets. My dude has them, but not as... I feel like I've done way more with... my female character as far as armor sets. Yeah, Orange is just sitting there waving. Like, alright, goodbye. You know that, was it Toy Story 2? The Barbie smiling? Alright, see you later. Oh, my face hurts from smiling. By the way, I did... like all I did for the alien fit, all I did was change the helmet for my current fit. Oh yeah. Well, the alien fits went hard. Yeah, I was debating on hosting the character as either my female or male character. I decided to stick with the male because that's what I've been rocking through this whole time. But I gave them similar outfits as the little showman outfits. I did one for her and one for him. Alright, you take it easy. You have a good night. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you showing off all the outfits. Very cool. Very, very sick. Hell yeah. Still playing Pokemon Hunter? That's right, Dylan. Get up in here. This is a game you should be playing. This game's fucking good. I'm coming back. Oh, is that Metroid? Oh, that goes hard. How'd you get the face? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Damn. The green just... Wow. I thought you... I was like, how did you get rid of your eyes? Oh, that goes hard. Oh, that other one was like a... Okay, I could see that for the handler, right? The outfit you were wearing earlier. Dang. Oh, shoot. Why does this character not have the people's names over it? So one of my newer... This one was really nice. I did like this one a lot. See, Dylan, you could be playing as Samus in this game.
Well, what can I do for you?
Changing hair does not. So if you want to see how you do that, literally when you go into your tent, go down to change appearance, change, and then you're allowed to change your hair, eyebrows, mouth color, facial hair, makeup, voice, bearings, clothing, like the underclothes, garments, and then this does not count a voucher. What counts for a voucher is when you change like the structure, skin color, right? I think so, right? Yeah, some of the more niche things like changing if you wanted to change into a male instead, stuff like that. I've been replaying Baldur's Gate 3. Hey, solid. Yeah, so for when I do... Oops, not change appearance. Equipment appearance, like this, what is it? My casuals, they have... A bunch of them have different hair pieces. So then I just go to my casuals, switch out the hair. I think that's it for right now. I had other ones, but I got rid of them. But like if I wanted to see how an outfit looked like with this hair instead of the white hair, I could now pick that. Well, that's a bad example. Anything that covers the head. Which are all those. I gotta name a bunch of these. I've been switching out a bunch of stuff, but there we go. I was a big fan of the Fashion Killer one. Or just still waving. What is that even? That is, hold on. It's in 2, I think. Or is it in 1? It's in 1, damn it. It's part of some creepy cult now. By the way, I don't have a girl character for you. I got Zelda for oh, that's what this is. Oh, I didn't catch that. That's what this outfit is. That's what Slime Man's showing us. This is Zelda from Breath of the Wild. He goes, by the way, I don't have a female character. Oh, that was good. That was a good laugh. Oh, it's perfect. It's a 1-to-1 scale right there. Yeah, as Shuda said, we see the vision. We sure do. Great. It's perfect. It's not even good or bad. It's perfect. Dylan said that 100-year nap did a number on Link. Did a number on Zelda. Join us. Just starts busting it down. I like how we're doing the opposite hands too. I think yeah, this hunter profile I know I've decorated as well. But not as much as my other one. But I do like this one. Is that Jack Sparrow? Slime Man? It's good use of these sleeves, honestly. Give them more jangly. Is Captain Jack Sparrow. There's yeah, see this one I have the Robin Hood outfit with. Nice. We love the Jack Sparrow, and even Shooter said that that was great. Or Peter Pan, whatever one works, right? But that's kind of the vibes I was going for. You have one of my robot ones that I thought was pretty sick. I just gotta find it because I stopped naming them. I was making so many. I was like, whoa. Yes. Oh, there. Wait, was this one or this one? I think it was the white one more so. Hey, same helmet. I have the power. Swoo! One of the things I liked was using Omega's just the gloves that shows like this chest piece's arms all the way. Oh, they looked really cool. I'm pointing it on my screen like you guys can see where I'm pointing. Make a Gundam skin? I do have one on my dude guy, like his character. It's something along the lines of the Nursilla outfit. I don't even know if I have those pieces on this character. I should. Give or take. It's gonna look something along the lines of this, but with this helmet. Yeah, that's basically what it ends up looking like. But yeah, that's as close as I can get to a Gundam. I'm sure I could do some more things to kind of tweak it. Right? I'm telling you, cosmetics, this is all from slaying monsters, man. This game's too good. Oh, this one's one of my favorites, too. The Wasteland Queen. Fashion Hunter Wilds. Yeah, we just did a fashion show. We wrapping it up towards the end of the day. Went really well. If you're ever interested, definitely tune in. We'll be doing a lot more of them. Just gonna creepily go to a different area and start waving. My next game gotta be Resident Evil, though. That's fair. That's fair. I'm still surprised. Like I said, I'm surprised they didn't do, like, they've done Resident Evil crossovers in World. I'm surprised we didn't get something for World. Or for Wilds. Maybe after the expansion. Yeah, that one's sick too. That's my favorite stance with the insect glaive. That one goes so hard. Wukong absolutely nailed it. Shoot is asking, or you're in the same chat. I was gonna say. Yeah, the casual fit she has for this, I have for this girl is another one of my favorites. So I do like that one a lot. I tend to be rocking this one all the time. Where'd he go? Oops, wrong. Bro really hit the come at me, all of you. Wait, for what? That's creepy. It's Santa Claus. On my dude guy, I had the on my dude guy. On the other guy, I should have whipped out the Grinch. I was rocking the Grinch for a minute. And it's with the Deshugama head. Do you have the Deshugama head? Put that on, make it green, and you got a good Grinch. Use Belongo's hands and feet, and it's solid. Platan, that is that Dante? Just started, I'm loving using the dual blades. Dual blades is so nice. That was my very first weapon in World. And then I switched to hammer, and I fell in love with hammer. You get that a lot? Oh, it's not Dante. Oh, it's not. It's Dobby, right? No, it's not. But it is. But it is. Is it? You got the scars. It's your own. Yes and no. Kind of like a play on it, right? Have you noticed my character is me, IRL? I have not. But that's awesome. I'll have to compare, right? Let's see. Based off of the profile, I'd say, yeah, it did really good. That's awesome. Oh, this is so good. Sorry to those guys tuning in. We are kind of like, I will be wrapping up things here soon. We did get over, I should have been counting how many themes we did. We did a bunch of themes today. We did a bunch of fashion. We did a fashion show. We had up to, I think, 7 people was the top, or maybe even more. I wasn't sure. I didn't tally how many people joined in for the fashion show. We ran a bunch of themes. We gave people 7 minutes to showcase it. We used the Windward Plain, or is it Windward Plains? I keep on. Is that what this place is called, or is it? Yeah, Windward Plains. Okay. There was a point in time where I kept on calling it the one from World, but we used the back area over there to kind of do our runway where people could showcase their outfits that they made based off of those themes. I wanted to be able to utilize showcasing the creativity of the Monster Hunter fandom, because we don't have like an outlet to kind of showcase all these outfits within the game. We have outlets outside, like, you know, posting it online. But I wanted to host an event where people can actually join in, where we're not locked to doing something with only 4 people. We're up to at least 16 people in a private server can jump in and have some fun, be part of the themes that we were running. And it was, I would say today was very successful. If you want to check out what happened today, I multi-stream. I'm live every Saturday through Wednesday, multi-stream, so everything is on YouTube if you wanted to check it. or if you want to participate in the next one, because we definitely will be doing more, feel free to jump in the Discord. I will be making tonight after I log off. I won't forget. I'll be making a tab or, you know, a separate conversation within the Discord so people can upload different builds of their fashion hunting desires, all the fun stuff that we've been going over to highlight it. Because, yeah, I'm a big fan of the fashion hunting. I have 2 characters. I have a male, female character just so I can kind of test the limits and see whatever builds I can make within the fashion hunting departments. So I wanted to do something to highlight the creativity of the fandom. Did a very successful fashion hunting. Thank you to everybody who did participate in it. Thank you to the people even joining now. Fantastic. I love the builds I'm seeing right now. You guys are very creative. I look forward to seeing a lot more of these in the future. I will definitely let you guys know when we're doing more of these. I'm going to be definitely making some updates. I'll try to do a better job instead of just dropping it on people, because the only post I made out of it outside of streaming was earlier today, right before I streamed. I was like, hey, this is what we've been doing or what we're doing. So I do look forward to getting more involved with the fashion hunting side of things, or just even the fashion showing of things, because I've been so involved with the fashion hunting, and I think so many other people have been and want to be able to join Monster Hunter Wilds lives and be able to showcase them and to test the limits of how much we can showcase. I like doing the whole themes. We did a bunch of themes where people were thrown curveballs. We were given strict rules on some of the outfits where we had to only do, you know, match a theme of cowboys, but you got to make sure you're wearing this armor piece or that armor piece, and it was very successful. So I look forward to seeing a lot more of you guys in here. Hopefully we could spread the word and get this thing to be normalized, get more people involved, get more people to actually, maybe I'll catch a live where somebody's doing a fashion show where I get to participate. Because not only I stayed as a judge, I was a little jelly. I love being able to show off all the builds as well, because I had a lot of fun making them as well. Man, it sucks I was recommending this late, lad. It's all good. I appreciate you being here, Professor. I have to try and see the type of stream again. Yeah, so I stream every Saturday through Wednesday, 10 p.m. Central Time. It's kind of my schedule. Yeah, so who knows? Maybe before I finish off my stream week. Wait, what's today? Today is Tuesday. Well, that'll be tomorrow, huh? No, today's Monday, right? Or it was Monday night going into Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Maybe I might do one last one on my stream week, because this was really fun. I had a lot of fun with this. Maybe we can add some other curveballs in there. But I do want to actually get to some hunts, because I do got to hunt down some other armor for both of my characters. But yeah, this has been fantastic. I appreciate everyone who participated. I appreciate the follow. But yeah, feel free to jump in the Discord. Open for everybody. I decided to keep set tonight. Nice. That's awesome. I'm looking back at that alien one for sure. There was some crazy builds in there that I'm like, if I'm not stealing that build, I'm taking some ideas. They were very well put together. Yo, I'll try to make it tomorrow if you're doing more fashion stuff. Looks like a vibe. You're gonna make me want to just do fashion for the rest of the day. For my rest of my week. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we might do a little bit, maybe we might dip a little bit into the fashion stuff tomorrow. I do need to go on some regular hunts for sure. But maybe, who knows? We'll see. I'll keep you guys posted for sure. Keep an eye out for all that. Feel free to follow. Feel free to throw in the comments if you're watching this as a VOD or whatever. If you have an idea, feel free to throw a comment out there. Let me know if you have an idea of how you'd like something to be done, or if you have a theme you'd like to match. We were locked to the Windward Plains only because kind of testing the limits of everything going on within the Gathering Hub did cause my PC to crash. Not my PC, but my game to crash. So I didn't want to kind of test that out too much. But other than that, solid. Great night. Appreciate you all. I do got to start heading out of here. It's getting late for me. So, with that being said, as always, y'all, keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.